Slip away unnoticed. I mean, we're not going to just be in a conversation with him. He's like, yeah, you owe me money. And I'm like, he's asking for rent? How am I going to slip away? No, but I'm in a conversation with him, right? You know, fuck it, I'm going to slip away unnoticed.
One moment you're running like a
Fuck you, asshole. In for a penny.
Watch out!
Just maim a woman in a wheelchair.
everything goes dark.
Did we just lose the video game?
Back so soon.
Welcome to Disco Elysium. I hope you're sitting comfortably. Any preferences on back seating? I am completely unspoiled. I know nothing about this game, so any spoilers whatsoever are bad. In terms of decision making, I'm happy if you want to tell me if a decision is more interesting or more boring in the future. Aside from that, I'm happy if you say what you would like to do. I don't want any spoilers on what potentially might happen in the future, if you get what I mean. Aside from that, absolutely fine. And I'll just yell at you if you're too too much. The things I do know about this game, I know this game is a detective game. I know this game is, I know the art style. Aside from that, I'm pretty much blind. As for what I see a city in the background, which is got a bright light around it. There is helicopters, it kind of like dates it to a time. There is kind of like a port city with shipping containers, they're air freighted shipping containers, and it looks like there might be a crane there for shipping containers as well. This looks like a church at the front, this one here. Going to choose traits for your character, and they'll affect how you interact with the world and what parts of your personality comes out. I don't have a personality, so that'll be easy. There appears to be like big highways back there. I know I really want to immerse myself in the world here, so I want to try and take in as much as I can. I'm sure people don't really look at the menu, they just click past it. By the way, this is absolutely beautiful, this background. Game made in Estonia or something? I have no idea where this game was made. I guess we get a new game. Select archetype, thinker, sensitive, physical. Create your own. So, intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas, sensitive, psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind, nice. Physical, interacts with the world for his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. So we have int, phys, mot. I guess we go into the actual character creator. Like psyche, physique, and motorics. Your sensitive, how agile you are. So we've got brain power, how smart you are, sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are, how muscular, how strong you are, and how agile. So I definitely don't think we go for physique, right? It's a standard D&D thing with a certain amount of points to spend by the looks of it. It's designed to be able to play with any type of character. I think a detective game with physical or agility. I can kind of get how agility would help if you want to get into places and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we go... I think we go more emotionally intelligent. I feel like I'm quite an emotionally intelligent person. I don't know if anyone else agrees. I think we go here. I don't want to go too low on... I don't want to go like a 1 on physique or anything like that. I think, yeah, I'd rather be more agile than more physically capable. So I think I go here. I don't want to extremize into anything. Signature skills. So set skill. So I guess we get a certain amount of these. Total 3. Okay, is this the amount it takes? Okay, so you get a skill based off of your number. So I'm 3 on intellect, so I get a 3 skill. I'm gonna guess if you were 2 in terms of psych, you could get like a 2 skill instead. Okay, so logic, intellectual power, deduce the world. Encyclopedia, call upon your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. I feel like encyclopedia is probably quite interesting, specifically because it's more about the world, right? And I want to get immersed in the world, so get more information would be interesting. Art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. So that's obviously the talking one. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Understand creativity, see art in the world. That's probably quite an interesting one as well. Rhetoric's fun. Yeah, persuasion's obviously quite good for being able to have like a hand up on conversations. All the skills have useful purposes. Yeah. Like you said, it sounds like it's well balanced for each one of them. That sounds interesting to me. Art in the world. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Make laws of physics work for the law. Okay. So that seems like the most useful, obviously. I kind of like the idea of encyclopedia though. Do I get to select one of each? Is that what's happening? I don't want to select something I can't get back on. Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Inland Empire. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams, and waking life. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Yep, I know that sort of thing. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Connect to Station 41. That's a bit ominous. Understand cop culture. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. You're going to pick one skill that's your most important. That's the center of your personality, basically. But do I get like one skill from each category, or this just pick one? This one, right? Endurance, pain threshold, total one. Okay, so we'll choose the most important one. So it's going to be a psych one because we're psych 4, right? So I'm pretty set on that. I don't think volition's too interesting. Hunches and gut feelings seems very interesting, right? Yeah, I think it's hunches and gut feelings. You know what? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so that's gave me 1 point in this, so this is a 5. I'm guessing you kind of have all these skills, but you get to rank one up. We'll see. The Furies at home in the mirror, it is their dress. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Furies like in Greek mythology.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Oh. Ancient reptilian brain.
Never, ever.
I guess I'll keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What's that about X something? Sure.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
So I'm kind of like coming into consciousness and asking questions, put me back into consciousness. I'm gonna guess we just, yeah, sure. Let's keep going.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Abyssopelagic zone. Alonzi, never let me go. We're not going to go with Alonzi because that's just Doctor Who. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Yeah, I just said that.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
So yeah, this is limbic system versus the reptilian brain. What's the limbic system control? I don't even know what the limbic system controls. Okay, let's go.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Okay, easy success. I did this to myself. Tell me what's waiting for me, or I don't care. I'm an idiot at Brave Idiot. Let's go one.
Yes, your one disco mother.
Disco Mother.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball? How small are the apes? Yeah, we go. How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
That does sound like life.
Infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face.
Oh yeah, I knew that. That's just life, isn't it? That is sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Okay. Why is there a tie on the fan? It's a good thing I have pants on. Okay, point and click. Want to know about the fan?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
How does that happen?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I got to do a check in order to be able to. White check, you may retry it. 1-1 is always loses. 6-6 is always wins. So it's an even check. I guess we go for it.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Okay.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Light bulb?
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Alright,
The
turn it back off.
lights are off.
Okay, we're going to leave the ceiling fan. That was the best interaction so far, naturally. So we have health, morale. We have a badly drawn picture of me. It is art. The bag. There is inventory and a bit of a menu, stuff, and yeah, we got a necktie. +1 Inland Empire, vivid imagination. Well, Inland Empire has been doing things so far, which is nice. I'm guessing whatever you pick, it starts doing things immediately. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red. Okay. Can't walk like a regular human. Empty cassette brace. Tape. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Well, yeah, well, we can fix that, right? Keys? Where's that key? Oh, that's just saying I've got no keys. What I picked up. Looks like someone tore out the tape while someone was playing. And I had a hell of a night. Okay, I think I can interact with that, but I'm not sure how. -1 savior fare, +1 electrochemistry. Alright. I feel like they're going to layer these things in awkward ways so I don't understand them. +1 Esprit de Corpse. Disco ass blazer. Never had an ass blazer in my life. I don't think you're pronouncing that French word correctly. I hope not.
In its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean? Assess the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
I guess I didn't roll well. I didn't actually see what the number came up.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, nice.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Single key on the ring, number 1 is etched. Should open the door. Okay. White skill check, you can repeat that after you upgrade the skill. Yes, so you can retry the skill check. Yeah. It said you could retry, so you need a skill in order to be able to retry. Let's get in the bath. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. I mean, even if you're like a horrible alcoholic, surely you can not put your bottles in the bathtub, right? Out of all the places to put them, I'm not sure how that helps.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
I thought I downranked my masculine energy in the character creator.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of
Oh
blood
no,
and alcohol.
we have amnesia.
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
We drunk so much we plunged into the void and now can't remember ourselves.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay, so my intuition says I don't want to do this. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. It's already playing with my curiosity.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Well, yeah, we shouldn't have drunk so much. I'm sure everything is fine. At least my tongue is okay. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. I touch my nose.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Narrator, you said it wrong. They're small there instead of tiny. Okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
We've just started. I've chosen an intuition-based primary skill. Swollen snail-like. Shall I wipe the mirror?
Don't
No,
be scared.
okay, we're not.
It's only your face. It's not like anyone's.
Well, the mirror's the one that told me not to. Okay, I'm gonna
Behold.
wipe it. Yeah, I look wonderful.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me! What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Well, I'm definitely
It
a
appears
superstar.
you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Why? Think it might be because I'm. Yeah, of course.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
General contentedness and ease of being with you. Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I mean, I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think it's some sort of pulling it off. It's pulling it off to in a sad has-been kind of way. Yeah, I think that's mostly it, right?
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm.
No, he looks fine. You wouldn't run away from this guy if you saw him on a road, right? Like, he's fine. Can you move your frame to the left? Of course, yeah. Are these... Is that okay? I assume they're going to be in this general area. I'm not familiar with your game. This is Disco Elysium. We just started. Okay. So, encyclopedia, so 17% chance of going through. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry, the 3% chance of going through. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I like the expression, though. I guess I'll go encyclopedia and roll bad.
Like the rest of you, it comes from
2-6.
a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not going to do the electrochemistry test. You can go back to it? Okay, so you can go back to it after you level up skills, so you don't have to try it immediately. A lot of times you might want to wait to roll. Cool, that's good to know. I don't want to miss out on things just by being too hyper and getting things early. Come on, wander a bit faster. Come on, man. Green shoe, left foot. Okay, we've got to find the other shoe. That's just the glass. I gotta guess we go here. White checks can be postponed. Okay, I'm guessing the type of check that can't be, which makes sense. Hitting the disco a bit too. Yeah, he's been hitting the Elysium. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. Now, we've got the key for the outside, so guessing we're going that way. I really don't think that... Where does he normally sleep? There's no bed here. I guess he used sofa bed? Oh, that's pull out, yeah. That chair. Who buys that chair? It just looks incredibly uncomfortable. Yes. Oh, balcony. Lady. Iguanas -4 centigrade, bad road condition. Is there a shoe out here? Are there shoes here? Can I have some shoes? Can I just steal money? Is this Zelda? Am I allowed to just take? Are there bad downsides to taking? Or is it like picking up like 20p off the floor? Is that just okay?
Hello, officer.
March, the year is 51. Dash 51, not specified by century. You can take it.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Place. Miss Oranahe. Okay, disco dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Can't be more than 28. Officer, I'm a military personnel. Am I? How do I know that? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking? No, I'll keep talking.
No.
Am I Oh, sorry. I thought it said that I am. Am I military personnel? So I don't know, actually.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh, of course, yes. Authority, medium success. Chief Executive Officer. I know it's a detective game, so yeah, of course I'm going to go for
The
this.
young woman
Make it
shakes her
feel
head
awkward.
slowly.
Sure.
Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
Conceptualization. Another 10. Oh, man, I'm running good. Officer, my stage name, right? I can see myself as a middling disco artist called The Officer or a stripper. That's too wild. Chief Technical Officer is what I am. Yeah, stage name.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you shitting me? You're shitting me. Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. That sounds like a policeman, right? Now, we got to work out what type of policeman we're going to be. Are we going to be an American policeman, a British policeman? Or are we going to be like one of the Vatican guards that have AKs on them? There are passive and active checks. The ones you choose to roll are active, but passive checks happen during your interaction with the world. Yes. If you pass a check, aspect of your personality speak out and tell you things. Sure, yeah. And then you get more or less information by the looks of it, so it seems reasonable. Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it, no. Sure.
Okay, cool.
Project confidence.
I won't.
A policeman that beats people into admitting crimes, or a policeman that uses passive aggression to get a confession. Oh, mate, you got a license to that knife.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Keep rolling 10s. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know? What a weird thing to say. Good. Now, how did you know I was a police officer? Because I've known you for years. You live next to me, you idiot. What a weird thing to say.
First, I have to ask, are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up.
Yes,
Can I
I'm
bring you
horribly
something?
hungover. I need electrolytes and painkillers immediately.
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth, right in front of her, right here. It makes you put your hand on your stomach and swallow.
Peggy, you okay? Oh, she make a noise. What a cutie. I'm fine. Answer the question. No, she's nice, right? She's actually really nice. How do you know I'm with the police? I feel wretched. Yeah.
Sir, you've been here for 3
She's
days.
at least endearing.
On official police business, no less.
I bet I told her that as well in a very like, oh, I'm on official police business kind of way. I bet. Don't worry, I'm not going to vomit. What kind of business?
Couldn't
would you like?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Fab. I don't really remember being a cop or anything else for that matter. Why would anyone let me be an officer of the law? Well, I don't know who I am, so why would I be worried about that? What's going to happen with the VOD review submissions? They're going to have to be reset, yes. I will reset you. If you at me in the general channel, I'll reset you and you can upload whenever. Apologies for not doing them fast enough. Yeah. You only get one chance now to do it. Okay, so I have to do it now, otherwise it passes and I can't do it. Even 42, that's not bad. Why would anyone let me be an officer of the law, or I should get going now? Yeah, I mean, we may as well do the check. Try the try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. Sorry, I didn't read it. We gotta do it, guys. Oh man, if this goes badly, oh, it tells you what you have going for you. Suggestion 3, right? Is that what's items you're wearing or other things you've done? Cool. Yeah. So goddamn right, and a policeman got me +1 on this type of thing. So if I want to do the checks that are like important in conversation, I guess I have to pick the dialogue option to go towards it. I guess makes sense. Yeah, well, we're doing the face, right? We got to do the face.
Try the expression. Come on. Why are you still doing this?
Okay. Wait, she doesn't react to my expression. My expression's lovely. I assume this is the expression. I'm still at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still sigh. Does that longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men.
Does it?
The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
Okay.
She puts out.
She knows a lot for a disco
cigarettes.
dancer. Well, but you're leaving?
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
The check was whether you were going to try and you decided to try. What, so I can fail making the face, but the face still won't succeed, even if I do it. Okay. So we've passed a reaction speed check.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
I can't play these games. I always choose the seduction route. How can you resist the seduction route if you go for it, right? If it's there, you got to choose it. Yeah, before you go, I have some questions.
Yes.
That's probably the most informative one for what's actually happening with me. I assume that I didn't just get drunk.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Are we doing disco every Friday, or is it going to be Friday, Saturday with Sundays reserved for pugs? I'm no longer streaming on Saturdays. I have a permanent fixture on Saturdays from now on. So I'll be streaming at some point midweek, probably Monday, Wednesday kind of things. I don't have a schedule yet, so for now we're just doing Friday with this, and then Sunday pugs confirmed. Aside from that, I don't know right now. I'll work out what's most convenient for me in the next couple of days. All right. Usual ruckus, loud disco music. Okay. Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Great insulation in the walls. Now, tell me something else. You can't just say, you just in a conversation and you're like, tell me something else. just out of nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
So that's a name of an artist. Okay, so she's a disco dancer, and this is Disco Elysium, and I was listening to loud disco music.
Oh, were huge where I come from.
Oh.
I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Life gets hard, but we go on. Okay. Yeah, mostly just gets hard.
At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
Change of pace.
A slow, sad song started playing.
I was there crying my eyes out over a bottle.
That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
She's like, I can't hear you talk, but I heard you yell, and there was disco music, and I didn't want to offer that information up. Show the empty case to the smallest church in St. Sains. Sure, yeah.
Yes, there was a church in there.
Experience.
A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now.
We're alone now.
It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Is a wounded boar like a kind of sound like, or does a wounded boar sound like to That's my wounded boar, by the way. I mean, screeching like a kind of that's Velociraptor, but yeah. I'm sorry. When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way, like a wild beast? I'm still trying to seduce her.
Yes. It was very cool.
Oh man,
Then
yeah.
you started screaming and trashed the place.
Very cool. Why would you say that? Oh, sounds more like a zombie when you do it. True. Yeah, I didn't do the arms. If I did the arms, then you'd know it was a Velociraptor and it'd be fine, right? Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted? No, I wasn't being assaulted. That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
So do you think something broke in, or do you think it was just me causing chaos in on myself? Please tell me there wasn't anything else. It surprised me to hear this. Tell me what that was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
This type of animal.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay. Is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
Yeah, fuck off.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
8,051?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Man, Doomer.
You're
Okay,
in a
where am I?
hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
The world is just a small globe with apes fighting on it, I've heard. Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Okay, so it's a disgraced former capital of the world divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. So there was a revolution and that failed, and now the capital is under foreign control. Cool. Show forever. Wakanda forever. How about you can't just tell someone to tell you something else instead. How about you shut the fuck up and change the topic of conversation? You've been so boring.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Okay, well, I guess they can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you. Well, that was nice. What a lovely lady. Now I want your cigarette. Yeah, give me the cigarette. Shit. Auto-save after opening that. Interesting. Let's go directly into a room.
The door is closed. There is no answer.
Fucking creep. Just,
You hear the shower.
just
being
follow her
turned
in.
on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Yeah, damn right. What was that called? I think it was like a Sonder, wasn't it? The understanding that other people have an internal life without you. I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion.
The door is mute and indifferent.
The door doesn't
Your
care.
despair is a joke to it.
Try the handle. I think we leave. Okay, I don't want to ruin this playthrough on the first the first part just by being creepy towards the lady. The weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Got a Can I scroll about? Ooh, right click. I can make a funny noise. Or to say it's actually done talking to her. Cool. I thought I'd done something terrifying. Okay, he looks creepy. Move to his head when the white circle shows up. And click on your thoughts. Well, that's right clicking. This is where the lyrics should be. Oh, so it's like a karaoke mic. It's a bar? What's he got there? Is it a bird? Coffee maker? Speakers connected to the radio. The music is seasoned for static. Okay, that is the radio. Okay, I thought it was some sort of solar panel in my room for some reason. Teach to open your journal. That's my stuff. I'm guessing that's the journal. Purple thing.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
Damn right.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
It won't be karaoke. It'll just be spoken word poetry. The white circle is he sensing something. Okay. So do I have to hold down right click in order to get the white circle if he's sensing something, or and then try and find out what it is? Or my soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. It's immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
It does.
Through a PA system.
Oh yeah. Wait, it's a PA system? It's not just a
By other people.
Speaker? This goes well with a theory I'm developing that I'm down on my luck superstar person. I have been pretty consistent in this, yeah. What should I sing? I think I'd just go, what should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one, sure. Think you weren't close enough? Okay. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy. No, this
Serves
is a
them
sad
right.
song.
Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic small church song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Oh, that's why I couldn't play it. Okay. This goes well with theory I'm developing that I download Superstar. No, I'm not down on my luck Superstar. But I'll press it anyway.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely.
It is.
You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Prominent jawline, massive neck, prominent jawline.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming
From
from?
a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography.
Flash photography,
nowhere
oh, that's
in
Superstar.
particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. Well, actually, now I hear the word superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah,
What are you?
I feel like I
Deaf?
need to rationalize
They're
that I'm not.
perfect, like rock star politician
Does,
and drug addict teacher.
to be fair, drug addict
Embrace the
teacher does go well
superstardom
together.
worked so hard to establish.
I'm trash. Shall I just go with the depressing angle on this game?
Yeah, a cool, trash superstar. Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco.
Big
cop.
dick comp.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera.
Okay.
Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. And you along with it.
Oh, did I
In an iconic
concrete the
monochrome
thought that I'm a
solution,
superstar? Shit.
Black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Oh no, I think I'm a superstar now. Damn. So yeah, so I got the task to see karaoke. These are like the checks. Okay. Click on the earphones. Oh, the earphones app. Thought cabinet. Some kind of superstar. Temporary research bonus. -2 logic. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what I wanted to be good at. Still seems unlikely. Research time, 1 hour and 10 minutes. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the group using cocaine. Riddled with hepatitis C, strikes a lionesque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillermo Le Million or Davy Jones. I don't know these people. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Okay. So that's internalize. Internalize is choosing a talent. Okay, so I basically need to like research this by getting experience while I have it connected. Well, I don't want -2 logic. I assume I get something from finishing this, right? But I mean that's kind of like the opposite of what I wanted to do. Magnesium base seems like a good thing. Finger pistols. Ooh, 9mm. Get a penalty while you're learning it? Yeah, and then I assume you get a bonus afterwards. Let's go there. Summer door closed for the winter. That makes sense. So it's winter right now. When it's learned, you get a bonus? Yeah. You know what? Let's put it on script.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter,
Gart.
inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Let's move that there.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
So these new variety streams, are they all going to be depressing, sadness themed? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know yet. You know, it is what it is, right? What's wrong? Don't you like the officer? Are you a bartender? What a question, right? Like,
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
I hate people that hate cops, so I'm gonna bully him now. Shoot him! Shoot him! Yeah, I'm gonna take that literally.
Yes, you are. A real
But like not in a
decorated
literal
hero.
way, in a kind of like way where I'm calling him out by being exactly like literal, but it's obvious he's being sarcastic publicly. I'm gonna be sarcastic back by.
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
So I didn't take the body down, I didn't solve the murder. And then I didn't negotiate the strike. Yeah, just straight up, don't appreciate your tone.
Oh,
I'm an
it's
officer.
not?
He raises his shoulders like he's about to say something more, but then gets a hold of himself. Yeah, shut up! Shut up, Gart.
You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for you personally.
There we go.
But this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen.
Damn
and
right.
you, a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict.
Good. Yeah, in your place.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria
It does say that
manager.
right there, so yeah. You look like a bartender, just immediately come back. Well, you look like one. What, you stupid?
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
I'm gonna keep
3
questioning him.
cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Opinion on the Pope dying after hearing Vice President's political plans. I haven't been connected to the news in the last couple of weeks, so no opinion right now. I heard the Pope was dead, that's it. I do not know what's happening in the world. Yeah, if you're behind a bar and tending to the bar, you are a bartender, legally speaking, right, Squeed? I manage 3 cafeterias. Sylvie tends the bar here. Okay. Where did the Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
So if Sylvie's not here, that means you, right there, are the bartender. That's how it works, right?
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown
a stuffed bird. I
seabird
thought it was
lies
just a
among
dead bird.
piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh, it's already dead. There's no point mending it, mate.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
Yeah, Sylvie's not the bartender. She'd be at the bar. What is he, stupid? Like, he's behind the bar. He's clearly the bartender. He said the bartender's not here. So, who's the bartender?
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Bitter. Well, I'm going to say I probably ripped it off the wall, let's be honest, right?
look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in the bomber jacket is tapping his foot at the floor. I
Why
don't know.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Again with the insubordinate tone.
He pretends not
Subordinate.
to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
What? No. Hit him. Hit him in the face. Damn. I want whatever this is. It's his shit. I want it. No Safed. Yeah, I want that. The water cooler. Large bubble is rising to the surface. Menu has been wiped clean over the word Monday is written on it. Doesn't necessarily mean it's Monday. What is a nosafed? No, well, I don't know what the nosafed is. It's not my inventory. Okay. Just drugs that heal you? Oh yeah, I'm on 1 now. Alright, I'm going into the kitchen. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1. Why are people allowed in the kitchen after 1 o'clock? Soft perv and electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. What are you? What are you? Why can't I click you? I want that. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 4. Okay, it's interesting to see the unions.
Hello, sweetie.
She does not look that old in person, I've got to say. She looks a lot worse in a picture than she does in the game.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Royal pinball machine is unplugged. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep him waiting, because I'm just going to walk around and see if there's anything else to see. Yeah, see the guy over there. If I hadn't kept him waiting, I wouldn't know. Bottle of rum been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Thank you, Val. Very much thank you. I appreciate all the time you spent with me. Evening boss, hello. Welcome to Disco Elysium. We've literally just woke up, gone downstairs. We don't know much about world, and neither does our character. That's where we are. Yeah, I should get the pills. Pills here.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he
Yeah,
does.
I do.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use
Yes.
magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay, sure. I assume the tutorial agent is not diegetic. I assume she's not really here, but shall we just try and wake him up anyway? I mean, it's a 70% chance, so I'll try and wake him up. Why not?
You gently shake his shoulder.
Oh, that's an okay answer, though.
But nothing happens.
Oh, it was a
This man
12.
probably sleeps soundly in a ship's engine room.
Fair enough. Fair enough to him. I know that feeling. And I guess we go to meet our friend. Oh, he can finally walk at reasonable speed. Jesus Christ. Good.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
So the things that I've seen about this game are that picture up there and that picture over there. That's basically it. Probably this exact scene, to be fair.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this.
Oh, he's a cute patootie.
Why?
I think we just pretend to the public. Like, we've already done enough revealing that we don't know who we are. I think we just go full on. I know exactly what's happening. I'm a cop. No admission of guilt whatsoever that I don't know who I am from now on. I think we just play it straight.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Prison 57. You must be from the 41st.
Nice of him to introduce himself. Why do I think he's going to tell himself in death's way to save him if I don't think he knows me? But okay. Lieutenant Precinct 57. I must be from the 41st. Kim Kitsuragi.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Bob, chairman of the board. I am a superstar.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Oh, that's not that bad. 4. -1 is partial to the officer. Because I've done officer type things before. I think we go for it anyway, right?
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
2 steps closer to it. This. Okay, so interesting. It's not yet time. I think we should go with just call me officer.
Very well, officer.
He's slightly confused.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's been a murder of the cafeteria person, right? Like that's gonna be my assumption.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm police. I haven't. Let's go honest. I haven't yet.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Just talk to the cafeteria manager? Yeah, but if I say I've talked to the cafeteria manager, he's going to assume that I've already talked to him about the things that I meant to. So if I lie and say that I haven't talked to him, I can go back and talk to the cafeteria manager, at which point I can be confident and say, like, pretend that I've had a chat with him, and then the guy can, yeah, like, the guy can kind of, like, lead me into what I'm meant to be asking him, right, if I just lie a little bit there. Fully committed to I know what's going on, though, from now on. Dead body? Look, man, you know, yeah. No. But I can't lie about it, right? You can't say completely and lie about it. The body's on the bloody tree.
So, the body is still in the tree.
That's what I just said. Are you stupid?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, that's wonderful, but the body's still in the tree. Unless somebody else took the body off the tree, it's clearly my responsibility. I'm not going to lie.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay. Like, it's not really my problem. I mean, sure, I've been up in the room, but I'm basically a new person at this point because I don't know what's going on, right? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Let's get going then. Yeah, we...
After you, officer.
Confidence. Yeah, see, I've got to interview the cafe manager.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Check your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Ooh, lying here. Yeah, he's my best friend, so yeah. Check his tasks. The cafe manager in the whirling in rags might know something about the murder that happened in the yard. Ask him about it. Inspect the body. This is a preliminary investigation. You just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Oh, that's fine. Wasn't on me when I woke up. That actually means I lost it, right? I'm a shit policeman, but I'm being false about. I'm just cosplaying a shit policeman, right? Yeah.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thanks, Kitsuragi. Appreciate that. I'm going outside to report it. My computer's too good. It loaded too fast. Where's his car? This is car? Shortwave radio.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio, pull out the pull-out toolbox. Sorry, that made my brain go weird. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? We're gonna pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis.
It's a great
a
band
woman's
name.
voice greets you through the static.
Hey mate, I've lost my badge.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
What'd you say? That's not how you say lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
I think lieutenant was a very British thing, wasn't it? I think there was a big difference in how it was pronounced from American to English, where it was lieutenant at a certain point, and then it changed over time. Come in dispatch, come in dispatch. Welcome, come in Delta 10, this is Firewalker, copy. She said it in French or something? I know, disgusting. Hi Alice, this is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking, nice to meet you. Yes, the officer, yes.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Yeah,
Just a
yeah,
second,
connect me.
officer.
The static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
10-2, 10-5. Is that the car registration?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Okay. This is me here. I work at your station. Brilliant.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status? Yeah. I connected to my local precinct. But he's saying 10-2, 10-4. And they said 10-2, 10-5. They said 10-4, what's your status? I'm guessing I am 10-4? I'm not sure.
10-18, 10-20, over.
What? 10-2, 10-5, then 10-4. Well, I've got to ask.
State your message, sir. Over.
Yeah.
10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
I don't want to get in trouble with the captain.
Is it him? What does he want?
Jean Vico-Mer. A dry voice asks in the background. Okay.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what?
He lost his badge? Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Chester McLean? Fucking Chester McLean. He's ginger as well.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's me! I'm Dick fucking Mullen!
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, it's just a joke. Shit.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
That's an easy check. Common operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with. I think we go a bit joking.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
And laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Where's the whole station going to be punished?
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
I think we just move on. I don't think this is going better for us if we talk more.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Why do they keep saying Dick Mullen? It's not helpful. Just say the name.
What's going on?
Mac Torson.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Please stop saying lost his badge for a moment. Yeah, sure.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
I love the translation.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts with volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
It's hard to think like this.
Well, you just leave it blank, right? It's fine.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Okay.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Captain Sober, I assume that's sarcastic.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun.
This is a hostile workplace environment.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Half-light.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Why is my necktie talking to me? I mean, it was talking to me earlier, but...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh, drama. We'll just go for the roll. Screw it.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
I think that's a pretty good playoff. I mean, I'm already worried and feeling awkward about losing my badge. I think they're obviously saying it as a joke. It'd be so funny if he lost his gun as well.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The plasma gun. For starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen blasts sticking out too. Kim, what are you packing? It's a gun, what can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang, bang. Classic American cop. Look, I don't have it. All right, I don't have my gun. Okay, so we're gonna do the sarcastic answer, I think. I think sarcastic is probably most reasonable.
Come again, please. Over.
It's got a magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-based plasma to near light speed.
I'm going to need to put you on speaker for a second. Over.
In contact, it detonates with the power of a dying star, erasing every living thing from existence. Oh, and did I mention it is dripping with sexy blue plasma? Why is it plasma instead of plasma? Why are they describing a railgun? Is there a railgun somewhere in this universe?
The officer is describing his genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Okay.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Yeah, actually.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
No, I didn't lose my gun. I've been sarcastic because you were being assholes to me.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
He's wearing a tie, so he's obviously the boss.
Can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Matt can face the giant of Coco Nur, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
How did we get here? How did we get to this conversation with the entire station listening to us being incompetent?
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Oh. I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that. I feel like that'd be the best way to get him to go away. But then again, I've already received 2 L's today. I don't want to keep this conversation going if I don't have to. No, go for it.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
he's met my mum.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny.
Chester's on my side now.
This is my mom we're talking about.
He's the precinct shit talker.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims.
But what if the claims are true?
Over.
It was just banter. I thought that's what cops do. Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker. Yeah.
Like he says, you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
What? Why am I the firewalker? Where'd the firewalker come from?
Satellite Officer Vic.
Satellite Officer Vic?
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewalker, you idiot.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell
This
him to find
conversation
his
is just
goddamn
getting
badge
worse
again.
and worse for me
That's
as time
the
goes
only
on.
thing that matters.
Satellite Officer Vic. 10-4 affirmative.
Yeah,
Officer
I'm just gonna go
pursuit
track
of
down my
his
gun.
firearm.
Oh, God,
The man's fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Personal details I like to discuss. Should we just go in and try and investigate, or should we just try and find out? I didn't realize the lady at the start was actually relevant to the story because the murder happened here. I wouldn't have talked to her about it. I wanted to keep it completely under the covers.
10-10. Over and out.
10-4's affirmative. I'm trying to uncover their radio signals as time goes on.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops.
All right.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
Okay.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Jean Vermeer turns to her and says...
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Jean Vermeer is my partner.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger
The
fucking his
torso?
fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, I probably did sound drunk, to be fair.
Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
So, Mac and Chester are partners.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Looks down at her neatly polished black shoes as a quiet firmness in her voice when she speaks.
Yes? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we
I don't
can't
know
give
this
up
is
on him
happening.
when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Esprit de Corpse. Oh, the Connector Station 41 understand cop culture. Interesting. I should probably open this a bit more to work out what's
Mac,
happening.
man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Is
This
remembering
shit
history?
does not leave this room.
Could be.
Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
They really care for me.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now
They
get
did
back
get
to
that
work.
laugh.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
He's just overhearing them talking? Okay, I don't think I want to reveal to Kim that I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. He's already judgmental enough without me revealing my entire hand. Whirling... Morgs? Whirling in rags. Whirling in rags. They already showed that. Keep the snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Anti-cop propaganda? Not in my town. Bang bang. Fuck the police? Yep, fair. Ah, so the right click does the same as the tab? Interesting. Talk to the random person.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions
Of
for you.
course.
The gardener.
What can I help you with?
The RCM in matinees? RCM is the police. Okay.
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here? Or good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
Ah, so it's the police in this place. Okay, yeah, that's what is that? It's like the police business. The first thing they bring up, excuse me, here, there's some graffiti here. Well, you got a license for that graffiti?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Or... yeah, she clearly nothing to do with it.
In her seat, awkwardly.
We need directions? Do I need directions?
Of course. Where to?
Do you think the guy knows that if I ask, where am I? She is a guide. She is a guide. A guide to
What
for
do you
where
mean?
we traveler. I'm a bit disoriented. Just tell me where we are.
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
It's interesting. You think a policeman comes up to you in the street, they're like, excuse me, sir, look at this graffiti. I don't like that. Anyway, where am I and what's around here? What's to the north? What's to the east? What's to the south? And what's to the west? It's a city and Reckerville is a country.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Shops and a bridge. Canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem.
Okay.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with canary yellow gloves. She's
Those
flirting
gloves.
with me.
You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Yeah.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, that's really cute. I like the gardener. She's a good guy. She's a good guy.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Yeah, but I'm not going to put on the gloves immediately after getting the gloves, right? I've got the gloves off her. She gave me the gloves, and I look like I'm planning more if I put on the gloves before I deal with the body, instead of just like the guys come up to me. I've been acting really weird, and I just go up to a random civilian. Oi, mate, you got any gloves? Take the gloves off them, put them on, and for the next 15 minutes, I'm just walking around with rubber gloves in preparation for the body, right? I'm gonna put it on when I go to see the body. I'm not gonna put it on now. Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Main hall, building A. Andro Orlando Hair Ska. Artemep boxing for young athletes and gym. 24-hour window. Emma Fashion Atelier for bronze taxi. Slipstream Ska. What Ska stands for. Fortress in accident. Reckerville Ice City. Main hall, building B, whirling in rags. So I can call this. Interesting that the doorbell's connected across the street. East Delta Pinball, entrance from building B. Empty card. I want empty
This
card.
button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Suspicious. I'm gonna go talk to the guy at the desk. It's unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. Someone must know something about your lost firearm. Maybe a district authority, like someone high up in the union, or someone local who saw you with it before you passed out. The whirling absent bartender? I assume the bartender's the dead one. You could also add the local pawn shop. Come here for a dead body. The person at the front's like, well, there's this person that hasn't turned up to work in a couple of weeks. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
It's like me.
He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
The
You
lieutenant.
run this place.
Lieutenant glanced at his little notebook.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks at you, realizing he doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin. What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? That one.
Are you kidding me?
Kim is about to say something. Yeah.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
If it's just out back, surely they would have found it straight away.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
Well, Sylvie's
she
not dead.
usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
So you are the bartender, is what you're confirming right now. You actually are the bartender.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant. Someone reported the hanging. Maybe if you find out who it was, it may shed new light on the event. I'm going to guess it's Sylvie. You have an idea where to start, but the caller could have been at anyone. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave radio to ask whether she made the call. Cool. He's a bartender. I'm sorry. He is.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
You said it was like 3 or 4. You said 3 others. 4 is not many. I think it's this guy, honestly.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Got the bartender.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Yeah, I'm
yes,
asking questions.
He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
He's clearly agitated again. Man. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Actually, it really is my business, yeah.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Get over it. It's pertinent to the murder case.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person.
Oh.
Certainly sounds like it.
He likes her. Or maybe he's worried because he murdered somebody and she knows about it and he's killed her as well.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did I miss a check there? There was a... Your skill is ready. Breakthrough imminent. Skill is ready? Forget how you activate it. Okay. It said breakthrough imminent, not here. I was just asking if he killed him again.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
It's important to ask these questions, right? Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then
Yeah, it's
to your
probably through
right,
the
you should see a
fence there.
big hole in the fence.
I figured.
A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Of making that hole? Did I make the hole?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I don't know you shit. I think it is the answer, right? Slip away unnoticed. I mean, like, we're not going to just be in a conversation with him. He's like, yeah, you owe me money, and I'm like, he's asking for rent? How am I going to slip away? No, but I'm in a conversation with him, right? You know, fuck it, I'm going to slip away unnoticed.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Fuck you, asshole. In for a penny.
Watch out!
Just maim a woman in a wheelchair.
Everything goes dark.
Did we just lose the video game?
Back so soon.
This did not need to happen. I gave no such command to my body. Yeah.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know that just comes off as a lazy effort of recontextualizing the antics of a shambling drunk. Yeah.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And you are.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about
To be fair,
money
we
yet?
died because that tiny ape was screaming about money. I assume we're dead and we lose. Oh god, what a fucking failure. Yeah, I think they
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
I don't want to be alive. Pale green face? What were you even on about? Yes.
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of Sal Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, well, obviously I'm joking as well, stupid
Are you
lady.
okay?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle.
I'm fine.
Pain surges down your
I'm
back
fine.
when you move.
Save your fare? Is that sneak under their noses, stop movement spinach? Yeah, I didn't do much of that. No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
If you're at 0 health, you have to do it fast, but you're... Yeah.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes.
Throw myself at lady.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
He's shaking. He's apologizing to me. He's like, "Hey, dude, do you mind paying me the rent?" And I'm like, "Fuck you!" Just throw myself on an old lady, almost die. And he's like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ask for rent." Okay.
The drinks are on the house, okay?
What?
There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
No. I want to run off with middle fingers raised at him again. That would be... Hey, Maxie. Every time you run off and flip the birds to him, what happens if the rent actually just gets lower, right? You just put yourself in danger. Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
I just love how I'm just led down here like I'm paralyzed. Just...
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
The guy's gonna be like, what the f are you doing? He doesn't even have anything to ask me.
Some kind of superstar.
Okay, thought complete.
They say the world
cool art.
isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime
Comparing
ministers
astrophysicists
or
to superstars is
and you're the first one.
Okay. Bonuses. -1 logic, price of self-delusion. Learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6, suggestion raised to 6, electric. So I got caps raised and I got -1 logic permanently. That doesn't sound like a good bonus. But I guess it's permanent now. Great. Shit. Didn't want to pay for damage. I want to flip him off and run off. Interfacing. Thick latex gardening gloves and a classic canary yellow. Maybe you should retire, take up gardening as a hobby. Is it worth it though? Green crocodile leather shoe has a high heel and chrome embellishment. It fits your left foot perfectly. Sorry. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Flare cut pants. They are someone's piss stoked. Probably cum stain party pants. Excellent. White satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpit. I feel like we just pissed on all our clothing. I see a little less beard on Ralph's chinny chin. It got too much. It got too annoying. My beard's currently like the hotel manager.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Obviously, I don't know.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Martha Hill. Well, I don't know.
In time or space?
Time.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care, fuck everything, hobo cop. Probably the more serious one.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Fair enough. Problem and a solution. So, problem is factual memory returns. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home, jump across a raised channel bridge southwest of here, fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes, shuffle your feet through courtyards scaring little children, go under the great raised motor track, the 881, until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there and your footprints in the mud. I think that's a lot to do. Okay, I guess we go out back and have a proper look at the body. Instead of continuing to fuck around, I believe it's called. Didn't get that detective's beard. Yeah, I shouldn't have shaved it for this one. You missed a thing? What thing? There's nothing here. I got to talk to the lady, to be fair. I did just jump at her.
Hello, sweetie.
She turns to you with a smile.
Who's sweetie?
Does that mean you
You're
like
a
me?
handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Well, my smile didn't work on the lady upstairs. Why is it working on you?
Dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
She looks so much worse in her picture.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Country girl.
I'm Lena.
She slaps herself on the
Morel
forehead.
and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here
Lena.
for tea when they're away.
The cryptozoologist's wife. Sorry, I didn't see that. Isn't a cryptozoologist somebody that looks at animals like Nessie and the chupacabra?
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Mythical animals. Yeah, I thought so. Wonder what they made first, the models and portraits? Yeah. I mean, she doesn't look exactly the same, but it's fine. The portrait's of the canonical one. Yeah, wacky enough for the Motley Crew, Hyra. How would you like to roll with me? That is a terrible pun. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Can he hear me? If you can't hear me, I want to ask that. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got to me. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Just ask her. She's like, you look like a nice guy, and you're like, cash. Give me cash now. Okay. I'll ask her straight up.
Officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. Drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my.
Drank so
you
hard.
know where we are, right?
The wording in Rags Cafeteria, it was on my keys. We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. Man, you really get, really get bad. To be fair, how conscious do you think I am of the voices when I'm unconscious, when I'm awake, right? Because if I'm unconscious of the voices, I feel like I get very weirded out very quickly by quite a lot of this.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but
she's like best city.
So.
Never been to a different one.
Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
What year it is? Spring of 51? I thought it was winter. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. All I know is we're approaching the end times. 973? Why would I say that?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
She's like, you do. I'm like, I don't know where I am. She's like, do you know what year it is? I'm like 51. She's like, good. Here's a pen. What? What?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Maxie's being racist towards me. She's getting pretty worried about you, but now she relaxes. What, because I gave her a pen?
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Well, we saw that there was kind of like a revolution, and we're being occupied by foreigners, I guess. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. They did say something about cavalry. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters and foreigners and women. Foreigners and women are our masters? Based? Cop, we're living under the cop regime. Yeah, yeah, police. Lad. I'm just gonna go for the first one.
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance.
That's what I
of
wanted to
foreign
say.
Powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is.
Oh, so it is the market-driven one. Okay. There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear.
She shakes her head, suddenly very worried.
There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not
Enough
the best
exposition
person
for
to
one
explain
day.
big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Yeah, fair. Half-Light is, that's Half-Light 2. I do not see Half-Light. Am I blind? thought it was one of these things. I took Revachol to be a little bit like Cuba during the missile crisis. Not sure how accurate that is, but it seemed like that. Well, it's a little bit vague at the moment. It was the best city in the world. Then there was a revolution, and foreign powers took over during the revolution. So it's just in political turmoil, right? And the only democracy they have, the only authority they have, is markets, because markets are really the only thing that really matters at that point, I guess. Interesting. I'm guessing the cops are kind of like independent, right, and not democratically done in any way, shape, or form. So I'm guessing we're being paid, but there's precinct cops. So like maybe we work for the foreign the foreign powers. I'm not sure. Just realised you really are brain damaged. So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
What the fuck am I doing with this guy?
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What a lovely lady. Shame I threw myself at her. What's the revolution?
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
So this is a Cornish pasty. I don't know if you've seen a Cornish pasty before, random. It is puff pastry folded over with meat and vegetables inside it. Like there's some potato, there's some like, I don't actually know what else they put inside it. I think it's carrots and onions and stuff like that. It's one of the best reasons to come to England, I swear. So I'm going to be eating this regardless of whether you like me eating on stream or not. It's just what we're doing. Right. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. That was 42 years ago. So did they end it because of the revolution? Was the revolution going well, and then it ended? It said the people tried to build something new, something different. What is an archipelago? How is that defined? It's interesting they use it so specifically. What does that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop, whatever. Yeah, I feel like that's better.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how
Train
to
violence?
explain
Yeah.
it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
He's been listening this entire time after I've been lying about knowing who the hell I am. And he's been like, for fuck's sake, what the fuck am I doing here?
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Imagine just like turning to a person in a wheelchair and being like, you seem to be in a chair. Would you like to roll with me? Okay. I'm going to apologize.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
The cafeteria manager's a bad man, a man without honor or compassion. It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness it. Are we going for a diegetic narrator or player in this, where I'm just controlling the person against his will and he doesn't know why?
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
Fight or flight. He was like, hey mate, you've got quite a bit of rent due and you kind of broke my window, and I was like, fight or flight, go!
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
I think the lady's done with her shower.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Well, I guess we'll head on. I'm not going to break into a room in front of him. He's going to eventually just arrest me.
Yes?
I think I should be honest with him. You seem to be following me. Okay.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I think that's fair enough, right?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m.
Oh, good.
If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Focus on other people's troubles, not your own.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
No, he's not going to want to talk to me. Okay, right, let's go. Oh, I got a thing. What was the thing? Woman's handwrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Yeah, we know, Sylvia. So what is up with this ring thing? Because that only popped up when I was near something to see, right? So that's when I right click.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Drink o'clock.
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Rum and lemonade is a really bad drink. Why would anyone make rum and lemonade? Maybe that's the point. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love the guard to serve me up a beverage.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the
Lick it, but only a little. The guy's standing next to me, and I'm just like, 1 sec, mate. And I'm just like... oh, God. No, just no, MK, just a little lick, though. I'm just like...
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. That's true. End of day debrief. Join at the balcony at 10. The hangover feels really bad. You have to take the edge off. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, and the magic will happen by its own. Okay. Electrolytes and painkillers, my dude. Ooh. I need a bag in order to get the bottles. Rue de Saint Gilsbane, 8B. Okay, let's just do it. Okay, we're just gonna do it.
You see a set of tire tracks in a brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
1 in, 1 out. Reconstruct the environment. Go for it.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
I feel like I could have worked that out, yeah.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole
thought that was me.
big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
He's over-egging the size of the cavalry. Maybe they don't have many cavalry. Like, it might not have many. Who knows?
He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you.
That's true. They do blame cops for everything, and we should punch them in the head for when they're disobedient towards us.
The driver
I should have gone with
proceeded to
authority.
back out of the yard,
I don't know what I was thinking.
barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You
Car
are
drove
correct.
through the fence.
This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know
Scared?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find
Okay, so we can follow the tracks if we want to at some point. Alright, let's go. Where's the dead body? Let's get the gloves on. Where are the gloves? Let's get the gloves on. Gloves go into... Held? Gloves. Gloves. Get the gloves on. Put the gloves on. Here we go. 1+1 interfacing. Let's go. Get the gloves. Sir? What? Sir? Sir, what are you doing? Why are you punching the air near a corpse? He's got boots on. Yeah, Kuno, fuck him up. I'm gonna interrogate this guy first. Smelled like spoiled meat and curdled dairy a human being decomposes.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Can't snuff my shit out, I think.
Yes, I'm going to kill you.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
Grab his neck.
Take me in.
And just hold him there. I just want to ask you questions. That's going to go
Going away
badly.
for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Choke slam that child.
What's going on there?
Oh, I'm a London kid. Oh, I don't. Cockney bastard. Hey kid, child, converse with me. You there behind that fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody.
Mingin.
I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
The hat drops even lower.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Grab her neck. Arrgh.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games.
Fucking mind
I'd rather
games.
die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
I'm sorry, but get the fuck out of here, face. Air. Oh, man, British accents really are a gem.
Kuno's got this.
Well, he's throwing rocks. It doesn't look like he's throwing rocks. It looks like he's just punching the air. I don't think that rock would hit it. Anyway.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
I don't normally comment on the prettiness of children.
Oh yeah,
myself.
never gumpy, Kuno.
What? Bless you. Please business, moment of your time. I'm not getting into this right now.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you?
Love it in the dick.
They're censoring that one, are they?
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from
He's
the
clearly on
empire
drugs,
of his
right?
body.
Yeah, he's clearly on drugs. Like, can we hold him up for drug crimes? Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Hold on, what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Yeah, arrest him. Arrest him!
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
Arrest
They
him!
pay you no heed or pretend.
Punch him in the face!
Shits himself.
What is wrong with these cops? Can they assault somebody already? Like in my country.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Ask him.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces? Yeah.
You will see.
Are you kid siblings?
The
Sure.
fuck are you talking about?
Talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
I asked if they were siblings. They don't know what siblings mean, do they?
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Entrapment shit? Fucking entrapment?
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show
No.
me what you got. What you got there?
The Kuno?
What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
There are genuinely people in England with this accent, by the way, and they unironically think it's okay. About the crime scene, you kids often play in the yard. The body, what do you know about it? I gotta ask, who is Kuno? What? Kuno the Magnificent?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
So do you refer to yourself in the third person? He wouldn't know that what that means. Is that some kind of gang name? Entrapment again. Yeah, we had him. We got him talking already.
Shoot that shit at Kuno,
You got to do the
pig
yes ladder thing. You know the yes ladder thing, where it's a social engineering thing where essentially you get somebody to say yes a couple of times to easy questions, and then you build up to the big question. So we got him saying yes. So now, Piganaut. Do you know about it? You kids often play in this yard? Yeah, that's probably
Right,
me.
pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
The body, what do you know about it? I have more questions about the crime scene. Yeah, sure.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
I feel like you want to answer questions about the body because he's like he's obviously here for a reason. He probably wants to. Yeah.
Pig's choking. He's totally
To be fair, I am choking. Kim, help me out here.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was? Do you know how he got up there? Have you seen anyone suspicious around here? More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else. Yeah, who was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
I've never heard the term fuck gimp in my life, and I'm not sure I want to hear it again.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when
Climbed?
that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
Okay.
Mesk or I
Mesk?
don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in
Oh,
fucking
I
Night
went
City.
around it. I don't know what you're on
There
about.
is no
Okay, he's
night
just not
city
going to help me.
anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Isn't Night City in Cyberpunk? Yeah,
Why
yeah.
you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been
Why
where
you gotta be
Kuno's
riding
been.
Kuno's
You haven't
ass?
been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was?
Oh,
You wanna
God.
know what
At least
Kuno's
they can
been
entertain me.
fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
You never told us you did voice acting, but it's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Lame.
That's the name of
Why is
Kuno's
she
City,
Cockney
bitch.
and why
Get
he's...
the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Imagine being Kuno's voice actor, right? Imagine. Yeah.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Okay, Kuno,
That's
you're
it.
being a bit of a
Pretty
dancer.
fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Punch him.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
They were censoring that before. Is faggery? Okay.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Yeah, I want to discuss the body.
Fuck about it.
The fuck about it. Do you know who was up? Sorry. Yeah, I've already discussed the body. Okay, I have more questions about the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
whatever.
don't think he's got anything else for
Kuno
us. Let's just go. Kuno, I've had enough of Kuno. Before we do this, let's not disturb the body before we look around. The letter R wears a crown, or the ribbon below a light above descending. Interesting. This is a logo of the municipality of Reckerville. Okay. Revicol. If I can ever say that right. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Stadium isn't a real game mode. It would be interesting to see what the public perception of Stadium is in 3 months' time. The winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Okay. Oh. 20p. And some magnesium. Well, we don't need magnesium right now. We need some health stuff, really. Check the blood on the ground.
There are several footprints.
Oh, footprints.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs.
6 to 12 pairs. I mean, there's been a lot of people around here. Yeah, I'll go for the exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it damages you slightly when you get it wrong. That's interesting. What kind of
Every
boots?
worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Industrial worker? I mean, he's got boots on. Is it that type of boot? Worker's boot
Noted.
tracks? The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Interesting. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Somebody managed to get him up here. How do you get the rope up here? Let's have a look. Let's have a proper look at the rope. It's not a noose. It looks more like a belt or something. It doesn't look like standard rope. This can open.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there.
Yeah, we definitely
not
get into the
necessarily
trash
connected
container.
to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The
I know, I
body
want to
is
look.
downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think could be in here? Oh, yeah, I think I'll keep that to myself.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, let's not get down the body until we've done most of the crime scene. He's been up there for 7 days. He's not going anywhere at the end of the day, right? Oh my god. The music stim for the main area is so loud.
Can I help you?
Trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Well, yeah, no, not obviously yours. I mean, you're the cafeteria manager, you bastard.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
The kids will steal our trash.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbours too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage.
That is a
company.
pain in the ass, I've got to say. I've worked for a business where neighbours have been putting trash in our bins before, and that is a massive pain.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous, it's common sense. I want to follow it.
Prod at him and find out.
Rhetoric. Is rhetoric one of the things? Persuasion. Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding your leftovers from the poor?
Callous?
I don't think it does.
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments
idea who
in
that is.
Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special. In
Yeah,
that regard.
I don't suppose they would be.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a
encyclopedia coming
historical
in.
materialist.
Yeah.
He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution. where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered
I
the
didn't say
father
9.
of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Okay, so there's a load of information there. Economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure in the grad side of the Centennial Revolution, which obviously the revolution that they're talking about. Headed the 9 or 11, whatever the hell they say, day government. Considered the father of scientific communism. So he's a proper, yeah, he's kind of like a Marx figure, obviously, in terms of the way he's seen as a important to political thought. Let's say you tell me more. Killed himself. Excellent. Maybe I am him.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Well, I thought I was talking to the encyclopedia in my head, not the guy. I'm saying that out loud, okay. No, wait. Whisper and point to the back of your head. What if I am Krasmazov? Sure.
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
Okay, we need those keys.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Cool.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why is it a success there for maybe you shouldn't? What? I'm just in gut feelings. I shouldn't open it.
There is, but you won't like it.
Sweat forms
on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yeah, but what did I expect there? It's like you won't like it. It's like, yeah, it's a bin. Of course I won't like it. My intuition's like you won't like the thing in the bin.
This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Food waste cartons or rags? Probably rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime
They're probably an upgrade on my trousers, to be fair.
Unspooled from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Interesting. Why would you remove his trousers when he's already hung? Unless he didn't die from that.
Drop them in here, officer.
Black plastic bag marked evidence.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Maybe that's how he's hung.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Yeah, I'll reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Sure.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Why does he say the force? Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there. You think somebody from the wording might have been involved, maybe? Okay. I don't know why I keep mentioning the force. Yeah.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
He just thinks the kids are annoying and bad news. They are annoying and bad news. But they definitely might know something and not helpful. Yeah, I get that. Can we just, like, choke slam that kid for throwing rocks at a corpse, though? right? Like, we're trying to get the corpse down. He's throwing rocks near our head. Can't we just choke slam him? Yeah, Tracer. It's Tracer.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, I'd say it's a small
The
loose thread.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
You know me, I love police brutality. That's my favourite thing in life.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Feels familiar.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Hmm.
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Well, yeah, I'm a
A
policeman.
box falls into pieces
tell
in
me
your
anything.
hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay. May as well go for
It's
food
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and
Wonder if he's going to do
potato
health
peels
damage by
mostly,
searching too much in the bin.
unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
The trash container says what it says.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Okay, so I'd like to complain, right? I chose Inland Empire, which is hunches and gut feelings. There has genuinely been no hunch or gut feelings so far that have been helpful. I didn't want to look in the mirror, and I feel like looking in the mirror was a good thing to do. I didn't want to look in the trash, because looking in the trash is it was a good thing to do. We found evidence. And now I don't want to look further, and now looking further has revealed more stuff. This is ridiculous. My thing is terrible. The truth hurts, yeah. Oh, it tells you gut feeling, doesn't tell you if it's smart or not. It's
Something larger. A clipboard.
damaged leisure.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. Yeah, I'm too cool. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. What the fuck are we talking about? I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not. I'd rather not to talk about it right now. That's too weird. Okay, let's choose 4.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Sounds like an order. I don't take those. Yeah.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Lord of the Rings reference. Cool.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I feel like I could have worked that out, but okay. Interact tab? Okay, maybe I wouldn't have found the Interact tab. My inventory's there. I can't open my inventory. Read your ledger and name the case. Yeah, I can understand why. I can understand people finding this game confusing. Shall we just go all in on gut feeling? Can I open your notebook? Yeah, but I can't open my my inventory from here. I have to finish the conversation, I think. I'm getting the mug. Yeah, I'm getting the mug. I want the mug.
With an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
Glances at a mug, then returns its soap to the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Okay.
Investigate this.
Cool.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yeah, we definitely got it all. We aced all the checks. Kind green ape pen. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has closed its eyes, a kind of expression adorning its face. It seemed to be meditating. Okay, so like a Eastern themed one. Something about the Ennia's single smallest church in St. Sains must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Recorded 8 years ago. Yellow Man mug, excellent. Broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the whirling in rags dumpster. Depicts a person of Sumerian descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers. Bucktooth and grinning feeble-mindedly seem to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. Ah, the handle's broken. I said broken, but I hoped it was like chipped so I could still use it. This is the ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Thank you, Leisure.
It's a metaphor for you.
Okay.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Halogen? What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen.
Headlights. That's weird, right?
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
So far, are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a little slow, obviously, and there's a lot of systems that you got to get a hand of. But yeah, I like this kind of game. It's definitely one that I'm glad I'm doing on stream, because I definitely wouldn't be able to play this with Beth or something like that, because she'd give up on the attention span after a little bit of time. Because you've really got to commit to wanting to engage with it in order to get something out of it, I feel, which is yeah, it's a good thing to do on stream, because you're really engaged, like you have full attention on it instead of like half or three quarters. So yeah.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Nice. With the murder cases like this, I feel like 2 cases a week is a fine caseload. Naming convention. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. Okay. Count the page that I have to open an official case. Is there room? I'm not expecting these. Yeah, so I'd ask the Lieutenant.
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Well, it seems like I'm quite slapdash anyway, so yeah. 2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure if I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous.
He's like, just hold on. I wasn't trying to insult you. Yeah, I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Oh, he's understanding.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them. Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Mention of name convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
This is going to be the little shit in the garden throwing rocks at a corpse investigation.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
They're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet,
The Unsolvable Case. You're really giving up before you start when you name it The Unsolvable Case, right? I assume he comes up with these names like a third of the way through the investigation, not like names them after. So he really sold himself short there.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Okay. My cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention. Sure.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
Officer, precinct, time of arrival. Okay. The guy with rocks thrown at him case. Yeah. The I'm gonna fucking kill this child case.
Good. That's a good one. But do you also use the titular?
It appears I do.
Well, so do I. In our defense, officer, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay. I seem to have named a case The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one The Man with the Hole in His Head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Yeah, well, you gotta amuse yourself, don't you?
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Well, I pray they never look through my case notes.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
So count the pages I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you? I thought there was a pencil attached. Okay, yeah, sure.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash
cafeteria
sounds
manager
across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
All right, Ledger.
Things to be done.
You're a bit dramatic.
And things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now, all that remains is to name the case.
RCM. Okay, so what does the R stand for? Regional Citizens Militia? Have you named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Oh, we get to name it. The shit on a stick, the setting sun. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Something about Furies earlier, the Hanged Man. I mean, the Hanged Man seems pretty obvious, right? The other, like, can we name it the little shits throwing rocks at a man? I guess we have to do the Hanged Man. Sure.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
It's good we have a name for the hangman
You
over there.
don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're
Logic.
a little further from your nose now.
+1 can explain the system. Ah, nice. I guess I'll browse the yellow papers before trying to go through, see if I can get
In
more
the back,
information.
you see thin, translucent copy
Maybe I get
paper.
another bonus.
Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Okay,
3.
what type of forms are
The
there?
topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Misconduct fine, station call, or field autopsy. I'm going to look for the field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay, station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Fair enough. So that's just a summons, basically.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250
The misconduct
real.
fine.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
So it only actually takes one fine for me to be able to pay my room and board and the damaged window, so...
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, so I'm going to inspect the toilet paper, but to take the toilet paper off, not to, like, lick it or something.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
Okay.
It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Deception smell.
Still
Take it
wet,
off.
the toilet paper, I mean kitchen
You get experience
tissue,
for taking it off.
sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
I love how there was no need for them to add that, but they've added an entire section of taking toilet paper off the ledger, right? Funny how our sentences argue with each other. Yeah. Browse the case files, look at the clipboard, smell the ledger. Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are
Pretty
rounded.
hard
however.
clipboard.
The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
I'm going to guess that U4 is the same size as A4. And by the way, apparently Americans have a completely screwed paper formatting system. Okay, anyone that doesn't know England's system, right? If you increase the number by 1, it halves the size. So you have A1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is just a standard sheet of paper. 3 is double the size. 5 is half the size. Apparently Americans don't have that system, and I have no idea why they wouldn't. Apparently all their numbers are completely arbitrary. I don't know how that happened. America moment, right? A completely correct system that isn't the weird one. America doesn't do much right, but paper size are one. My dude, if you're half the size, it's not the same paper. I can fold a paper in half and take it in half, and it becomes more paper. That's how. Oh my god, Bob. Oh, no. The system is letter or legal, that's all. Yeah, but it's wrong, right? Yeah. No weird letter number? No. Weird letter number. I mean, yeah, you can put the exact dimensions on, but then it's just making it even more confusing. Ours is, you plus 1 the number, you're half the size. It's pretty damn simple. Nobody knows the dimensions. Do you know why? Because nobody needs to know the dimensions of paper. It's not something you need to know. Americans need to know the numbers. We don't need to know the numbers because it's all standardized. Anyway. Seems like a consequence? Consequence. Is that a word? Have you just made up a new word? Consequence is not a word. You just made that up. Using inches instead of centimeters. Okay, maybe. Light shimmers on a wet surface. On the back, you see embossed letters RCM. What did you say the colour was? Well, he said dark blue plastic. I mean...
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
What does that mean?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
You might be dumb or just making up words. Either one. Either one works, right? Maybe it's intentional.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Lapis lazuli, that's the thing that you hit on Minecraft and 50 million things come out of it. By the way, my Minecraft world has come very far since the last time you saw it. You'd be very happy. Well, you wouldn't be happy because you'd be like, content, you didn't do content instead. Anyway, how would I open it? Yeah.
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
So sarcastic. Okay, browse the case files again, I guess. Oh, no, I'll smell the ledger first. I mean, open the hidden compartment, interfacing. Logic 2, interfacing 4. I mean, interfacing quite good for me. Interesting that we have so many different ups or downs. I wonder what we're getting this from. Motrix base, bonus from items. Interesting. So if we fiddle about the car, we're going to get bonuses that allow us to do other things, right? So if you fiddle about the car, you're more likely to get some sort of like, yeah, interfacing in particular kind of thing. What about them happy gas? You like them? I haven't seen one yet. Chicken jockey. It sounds like someone who wants to see the new Minecraft movie with his hero Jack Black. Man, I fucking hate Jack Black, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Come on, dude. He's not gonna... Come on. Come on, dude. I'm gonna smell the ledger. I'm just gonna smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself. And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
You know what? Fair enough on them. Good description. Okay, so I think we... Case file is probably more... Loathsome Long Way Home? Can I take the Loathsome Long Way Home off? Is that stuck with me now? If I stop that. It's still down. Why is it -1 from Long Way Home? Okay, I'm just gonna go for it resets if you close the dialogue and come back to it without the thought, I think. Okay, let's put the ledger away.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
I will get there eventually. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
No,
a
I don't
cabbage
see
of
it coming
papers
off.
hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Okay, well,
It's
I guess we
barely
could go
held
for the
together by a clip
interfacing.
that
Try and open the
made complete
compartment.
by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Yeah,
The
success.
two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Start with the penalty until you complete it. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's put it back on there. Slide the drawer open. Yeah, we'll slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Ticket stubs. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. What the hell is this game? Why is that there? Close post. Permeable.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Zoo and aquarium. It's more than one.
Thin
there.
wax
Who was I
paper
going
has
with?
been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Why is there always
It
something to smell
smells
it?
of chewing gum, apricot flavor.
Is that a clue?
A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer.
Ooh.
You think the label says
Tutti Frutti.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Okay.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Harry.
Throw it away, please.
Volition. What's volition for? Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. So my morale is going to go down if I keep going, but it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
I'll read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Very romantic.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
That's adorable.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Kisses,
You
kisses,
feel
kisses.
the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
Okay.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Endurance.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I don't want to press full sideways. Disco Elysium. The hell? You died? I did not die. How did I die? No, that is not how we end. What are you on about? I died. I did not. Come on. Come on. I didn't do anything wrong. Killed by a letter. Many such cases. What did what? How did I die? It was too stressful reading the letter from my partner. This game has over 1 million words of dialogue. Surely not right though, right?
There is nothing.
Oh.
Again.
You needed to listen to your unconscious? Well, yeah, obviously, yeah, but like it said it was hurt, and I said, you know what, I want to read it anyway, even though it hurts. I didn't realize it hurts meant I'm gonna fucking pass out and die. Oh Christ! All right, that's first one. Is this gonna be a loop, and I essentially start again from the start with no talents, perchance? I need to know. No, you saved? Interesting. Go back from this menu, or? I don't say it a couple of times, but yeah. Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because
Great
it's
voice acting, honestly.
always there.
White Morning. I'm just gonna lie there
You
motionless.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Ooh, taste.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
These two voices are the same actor? Yeah, it feels like it's mostly acted by the same person, which is just incredible, by the way.
Drink. Water.
The lieutenant's extending a small canister to your mouth. I'm gonna drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Well, alcohol's more dehydration than hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same, or I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant, or I was dehydrated, it won't happen again, or fuck it, still climbing out of the motor car. I think I'm just gonna be honest.
That does sometimes happen.
He hands you the remains of the ledger.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
That's actually a good thing to teach you. I can see a lot of people missing that you can equip it, right? Minus your authority for having it. Doesn't fit in the game? I get that, but being able to equip it, I can see people missing that, right? When you remember a memory so cringy that you die. Yes. She liked me once upon a time.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Shall we go straight back to it?
Permeable, without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment slightly, ever so slightly. Difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
I'm gonna try and read the case files. I could browse them, but I think I'm just gonna try and logic them.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Let's browse them.
Petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten
No, there's
notes on
nothing. Yeah,
dozens
okay.
of... You don't exactly...
Okay, there's nothing in the case files for me. That was a cool experience, the death there, actually, honestly. Who hurts? My girlfriend is gone! Anyway, there was some stuff up here I wanted to look at, specifically this, before I go ahead.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception sight, why am I looking? So I have a skill point to use, right? Inland Empire is crazy high. So that's 7. Authority's so low with the clipboard. But I feel like as long as I'm not using it while like at somebody, it's not that bad. I feel my logic's quite low. Bonus from -1 bonus from thoughts. Look at your skill checks first? Sure. Is that in here? Where are the skill checks found? You can see which ones you failed. Interesting. You're looking at it? Maybe I'm blind. Map? This one. So I don't have a map in order to be able to look at the individual ones. The skills required, yeah. So are these the ones I could still do? That I have as a choice if I still want to do it, right? I think white is open. Okay, so cool. So encyclopedia, perception, electrochemistry, and physical implement. I have them. Well, I can just get more encyclopedia. You know what? I'm going to do encyclopedia and go to the mirror. I'm feeling encyclopedic. That's what I'm feeling. White is open and black is failed. Makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes the camera decenters from your hero. How do you get him to run? I thought it was how far away it is, but... I thought it'd take me ages. It actually doesn't take that long to run back to the apartment. Mirror. Hey, why is this interactable now? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Fair enough. Hold the button to run.
A mirror hangs
That
on the
makes sense.
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Got +1 now.
It belongs in
Nice.
the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Enough time has passed from the failure of revolution that free market economy seemed like the ultimate uncontested way of life.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco happened.
Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion.
Okay.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Okay, so this expression's from a performer that appeared in kind of like a golden age kind of like section where people were happy. I assume before the revolution and stuff like that. Oh no, far after the revolution. Interesting. So the revolution happened, and then there was a good age, and then we got invaded by the rest of the world. So there's like a I thought these like events were like directly connected, but it looks like there was a revolution, and then we went to free market economy after that, and then we got invaded by other foreign entities. Interesting. Supposed to be Berlinish. It's an interesting one. Yeah, you can make comparisons, but I feel like they're going for their unique thing, or at least abstracting it to the point where you struggle to make direct comparisons if you could. Interesting. So I adopted it. Why? Or I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it click click. How long ago was the new? Anything else like who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Does it have something to do with OO? Guess that's it then. I think we could ask how long ago was the new age.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Interesting. So it's been 2 decades since the new age, and the new age was the 3rd decade. So yeah, it's 51. So in the 30s, there was enough time had passed in the revolution that for a fleeting moment, free market economy seems like. So I'm guessing the revolution was like in the 10s or 20s, and then 30s as a new age, and everyone was feeling happy. Then after that, 20 years later, it's all gone to shit already. It's interesting. So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you.
Yeah, I'm a performer.
Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Sorry, I hit the mic. Anything else like who am I?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Episodic memory remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that. Okay. What is Disco Elysium? Is Disco Elysium like the world? Because we have a name for the country and we have a name for the like province we're in. I don't. But disco is referring to also like disco in terms of music. So it's yeah. Maybe it's just a band. Does this have anything to do with OO?
Not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
Okay. Film needs to add a clicking sound when they make it click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
I think Disco Elysium is like a mood/flavor/atmosphere or philosophy. It's so funny there's so many references to disco, but no direct one. Yeah.
Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. That doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
That's so interesting how much of like really good information was hidden behind just a random check, right? Like electrochemistry here, right? I've got +2 there, but it's an impossible check. So like, what do you find if you attempt to stop the expression, right? Electrochemistry. Well, we're on a 3, which isn't particularly high, but I wouldn't try the check again. Basically, like him deciding to take himself seriously and remove the facade. Yeah, I'm not going to do the electrochemistry. It's impossible, so it's not gonna hit anyway. And it feels like trying to take yourself seriously in a situation where you're an addict who's still trying to work out who you are is probably a bad way to treat your mental health.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Imagine going to your co-worker's house and it's a train wreck. Man, it's been a train wreck since he met me, to be honest. You're looking at this destruction. I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. I did it my... This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens is quite a funny one. You're looking at the destruction. Sure.
He nods.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
He takes a step towards the door like he'd like to leave. No, you're staying. Step towards the door? Who the fuck do you think you are? Get back here. Get back here. And
the bed is cold.
Rest in my vomit.
Particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Night? Every night? So what is that, tutorial agent? Every what? Every night? What's a night?
The fan is spinning.
I can still pull on the fan? Hell yeah.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Yeah, good me. Good job, me. The door's south from your room exit. Down here? Ah, yeah. Oh god, the music's so loud. Is there a way to turn down the event music? Oh, it's my shoe! Been going around without one all day. Shoes. Composure, save affair? I think we had something else, minus things. Yeah, minus save affair. What's save affair? What does that do? Stumble with immense panache. The shoes are so bad that they leave it so I can't. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Well, we never had panache, did we? I think that's pretty similar to me, to be fair. Okay, let's hold to run.
The door is closed.
Wait, that was her room. What is this room? It's the one we vibrate at. There was a yellow circle? Where? Yellow circle? Near the balcony? Okay. Thank you. I don't believe you. You always miss his thinking? How am I supposed to know he's thinking? Okay, there's one there. A gust of briny wind washes over you. You happy? You happy now? Oh, there's one. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. So what? So what? That was another. That's so fucking. Oh, was that? Are you stream delayed? Are you stream delayed? This is a very relaxing game, man. Like, genuinely a very relaxing game. You got him? Thanks, dude. Thanks, boss. Okay, I guess we go for a walk. Da, da, da.
I'm a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beat as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
You're not going to try and get the body down? Why would I try and get the body down? It looks like it's tied up with belts. I don't know much about retrieving corpses from trees, but from what I know, it's probably quite a bit of a pain in the ass. And you probably need something to cut it, right? I'll go get the body down if that makes you happy. I've had the gloves on this entire time. I look a bit stupid. Seems to be making it up as he goes. Okay. Well, we don't want to do I am the law because we're holding the clipboard and we look stupid.
From another planet.
Hey there. What's going on here?
It's a jam, my man.
It's a jam, my man. Motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's
it's a
the
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Glances south down the road upon days. I'll leave him. You know what? I'm gonna go and look at the body. I had to look it up too. Lorries are small trucks for shipping. Oh, for fuck's. When you're that Canadian, doesn't even know what a fucking lorry is. Oh, Jesus.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Let go of your nose without throwing up. Very low, 3% chance. What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Cop's gonna blow, Kuno! Is this so all you just wanted me to have a look? Why can I
There
interact
are
with this?
several footprints in the mud.
No, there's nothing here. And this kid just fuck off throwing rocks at it, honestly.
Does Kuno care?
What does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care. That's a comedic relief of the game. Imagine not knowing what a lorry is.
An old call box.
I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to solve it now, I just thought you should look at the body.
Lists all the companies in the East
I guess
Delta
I thought
Commerce
looking at the
Center.
body was going to trigger something, and I wouldn't be able to go back from there. As opposed to being, you have a look at it, it makes you sick, and you can't do shit, kind of thing. This is a assault of different things to look at, right? I'll call the main hall.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Okay. East Delta Pinball.
Silence. No one answers your call.
You can usually go back. That's nice to know.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Why does it make such an ungodly sound when it calls them?
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Slipstream. Stream. What is SCA stand
You
for?
hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Tricentennial Electrics.
Have you come to place an order?
Sure.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Hold on, Tricentennial Electrics. I thought it was spelling Slipstream Scare. Yes, hello. Can you let me inside the building, please? Or I've come to place an order. So I guess if you can lie, this won't work. I'll go to the first one.
My God.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
What? Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Okay.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
I'm here again, crawling back into your life. Oh, God. I think just stand up straight. That's paired with the other one. Yeah, I guess we do. Who are you?
Michelle, just please.
Ancient Static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I think we just had to be honest. Tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
Why is it playing so much around with memory with her and me? Everyone's been a little bit too blasé about my memory loss, right? Maybe it's a thing that happens more often in the world. Forget about
She
what?
sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened? Or I get it, you don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me. Or fuck, hang up the call. Or alright, it's a goodbye then. What just happened, I guess?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
What? So you heard all of it? No, none of it. Like I thought maybe it was in my head or something like that, but okay.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
I have a volition check in order to get back into it. What? Why do I have a volition check in order to get back into it? Okay, I guess let's try the other ones.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. the doorbell doesn't work anymore. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
It's a traumatic
No
doorbell.
one answers the call.
Ember's Fashion, 24-hour window?
You ring the doorbell.
It's a 24-hour window. It's meant
nothing happens.
Oh well. Boxing for young athletes in gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Andrew Orlando Hair?
You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Why is that ominous? Andrew Orlando's Hair. Still don't know what SEA means.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the
I think
receiver.
a lot of these places are abandoned. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of world building through this in and of itself. Why is this receiver going to so many places? They're all in the same apartment block?
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid
It's like
game.
a vampire. This is the police. Please open the door. Kuno was the kid.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
It's Kuno's voice actor. yeah. That's an interesting one. Is there anything we can do to raise volition? Volition's one we're quite high on somehow. Which one's volition? What's here? Hold yourself together. Okay, so to be able to call your partner again, you need a higher morale. That makes sense. Weird how that's such a relevant stat, isn't it? Weird. I think hunches and gut feelings have been completely useless so far, but it's been quite interesting, right? I could have saw an entire description of them. Inland Wells. I'll read the one for inland because we are inland. Is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into what sight you can't see. Gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going on? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character, and then how will you shape the cosmos? Supernatural perception? Yeah, it seems like one that games can play around a lot with. It's kind of like I feel like it's kind of like a miss category. That's why I wanted to go for it. That just gets chucked in with a lot of things. It's interesting that there's such a long description of all of these. We'll go over encyclopedia too, because we've put a point into that. Encyclopedia makes you a know-it-all, turning your mind into a database of facts. It enables you to draw on these facts innately, offering a wealth of background knowledge to all things related and unrelated to your case. Who knows when the history of cigarette brands will provide a breakthrough you need to arrest a murderer, or when knowledge of pre-revolutionary guns might save a life. At higher levels, Encyclopedia shares this wealth of knowledge to an almost overwhelming degree. While it may give you crucial breakthroughs, it more often will clutter your mind with useless tidbits. With low levels of Encyclopedia, though, you'll be forced to work without any clues in front of you. Without any background knowledge, copying is going to be a tough stuff. Interesting that they say there's negatives to high Encyclopedia there. That's interesting. Yeah. Cool. We had something. We have a thing that increases the amount of the level cap. So you can get these ones to 6 in total, right? So we can put like 6 points into these in total eventually. I see what you mean when I was at the start about not trying all the tests unless you think you have a good chance for it, or at least working it out and then making sure you have the best chance for quite a lot of them. White morning. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. At the mention of what? A great white object letting out a sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers this feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Interesting now. We found White Morning in the Void after we passed out, and then we have Guillermo. Galam? Sorry, I don't into French. I think we already know that. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While he suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit Botte de Nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his grey ass too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Reckaville West. Revical West. Okay, this is temporary research bonus, -1 logic hidden in the clouds. Interesting. It's interesting that I get -1 logic there, then -2, then -1 there. If it doesn't rhyme, you're saying it wrong. I don't know. Yeah. What, for all French stuff, yeah? If you want a metagame, I recommend don't level up until you need to retry a check. Yeah, so you get two tries at the white ones, you said, if you level up. I mean, there's no downside to metagaming it. It's not like you gain a better experience for not metagaming it in that mind, so I don't mind you telling me that.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
2 bullet holes. Good mail delivery box. Oh, fuck you, mail delivery box. So I can pat the mail delivery box or kick it. Well, definitely a pat, right? It's a good boy. It is a good boy. Who's a good boy? He's just looking at me like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
The box seems happy.
The box seems happy.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Okay, I feel you, mail collection box. Been there. Post Leventure. Mail collection box, been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. Yeah.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay. Sure. No doubt. Yeah, sure. The book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. It's a bookshop. Crime, romance, biographies of famous people. So that's the lady.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Annette. A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Well, we've got the clipboard on. We're never going to do the intimidation, right?
Are you
How goes run only died twice.
An exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. It's a bookstore, you idiot. Why would you even ask that? What kind of store is this anyway? Is it okay if I ask you some questions? Yeah, I think is it okay if I ask you some questions?
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
You could literally just put a sign out, but okay. That is what it says, to be fair. Like, that is the name of the store.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Little girl, would you like my piss jacket? You're cold. Can I help you in some way? I should have a word with the store owner, maybe. Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work. Pat ahead. I mean, we are good at patting the heads of things, right? So that's probably the thing we should do. I could help you by brutally dismantling the free market. That's good. Yeah, can I help you in some way? Sure.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I'm going to pat her on the head.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Oh, sorry. I can't reach her. What is this crime business? So these famous people, what is romance? Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies
May as
at
well
home
ask.
at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this? Or school is stupid, you're lucky not to be there. Or what is school anyway? Yeah, what even is school, guys, am I right?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Hey, Amon, how you doing? We're currently about, what are we, like 3 hours into Disco Elysium? It's actually really relaxing. I didn't realize how relaxing it would be. It's really a chill Zen kind of game where you're just learning about the world.
There is stress
So far.
and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Yeah, I can see this game being really interesting to watch somebody else play because they get a completely different first experience and learn things in a completely different order than you might. Obviously, from my feeling, quite a lot of it is knowledge-based, so it's one of those that probably isn't that great to rerun yourself. But obviously, I don't know. Cursed in what way? Well, good to hear that it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. So we'll go cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
You'd be an amazing variety streamer playing different games while talking about game design. Yeah. Well, we'll start with Disco Elysium and see how we feel, right? Because this is actually a very chill game, and it's nice to have a game where I can do a little bit of narration because I like reading. I like reading stories. I actually have weirdly enough, embarrassingly enough, I have a couple of short stories where I, as a 14-year-old, read them for YouTube at a certain point, right? And I uploaded to YouTube, got like 5 views. It wasn't a thing. But yeah, I have a few short stories saved on my computer in the depth somewhere. And I've always been someone that likes narrating and reading out loud, especially stories. So yeah. That sounds fun. We're not doing it. It's never going to happen. But I thought I'd reveal the embarrassing secrets at the base of my teenage years anyway. Cursed in a way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they'll go... she's looking for the right word. So bankrupt, ass up, or say nothing. We can't say ass in front of a child.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Usually read in my head, so Audible been a go-to. Yeah, I definitely spend the majority of my time listening to something or another. Were the short stories romantic fanfic? It was, yeah, so it was before the time of Twilight, but it obviously was Twilight. That is true. It was Twilight. Do you like my chopsticks? They have happy faces on them. I don't know if they're going to zoom out, but yeah, they have happy faces. I've always wanted to try my hand at being an author. Interesting. I honestly, I am not a good enough writer in order to be an author. I think I did reasonable well on the video. I think I did reasonably well but that took me way too long and was way too unpolished for the amount of time it took. So it is what it is. Anyway, I've took most of this week off, so I've ironically read all the Twilight series. It's like 5 out of 10. I always find that when you get things like that always hated more than they necessarily need to be hated. Like some of these are just like bad and didn't deserve to be the recognition they got in the first place, but quite a lot of the time they're at least passable or at least not actively bad. It's rare that something actively bad gets that popular. 14-year-old Ralph writes romantic smiley fanfic. Okay. I don't think curses are real, or this sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look for the creaking boards on the window. Oh, I kind of like that, actually, yeah.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Lieutenant's actually a bastard. We were trying to reassure the child that there's not a curse on it by using our policeman powers.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
She sends us to the postcards and board games because it's pretty damn obvious that we can't read. What do you know about the other failed businesses? How does this curse manifest itself? Enough about the curse for now. No, I'll ask about the other failed businesses. That could be interesting.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does the curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
You're making her feel uncomfortable. Enough about the curse for now, let's go.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Annette looks at your shaved, prickly chin in distinctly contrast with the oily mutton chops that surrounds it. What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
I need to know what crime is. Imagine you're on an investigation with someone and they're like, "Child, tell me what crime is." Okay, I get it. Crime, murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Okay, then maybe I'm not a policeman. Or should I stop being one? He just sounds really upset. Well, what does the cop look like
Didn't
then?
mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
You don't need to read to understand Ticket to Ride. I actually have a copy of Ticket to Ride. I only played it once. It really wasn't Beth's thing, I've got to say. It was a little bit more, you had to be fully invested in it as a game. It's like Mafia, right? The Secret Hitler, right? Secret Hitler is like this poppy game that's like maybe like 10 minutes long. Mafia's like this 45-minute marathon, and somebody can get voted out in the first round and then have to sit there waiting for the game to end. That's what I think Ticket to Ride is like. Used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your... Okay, don't... Glad he pointed at his head. Wow, look at the guy. I've never been as good as Mullen. Dick Mullen's the one they mocked us with. Doesn't Dick Mullen forget about a lot of things? I always thought Ticket to Ride was pretty simple and easy to get into. Don't ask me, ask Beth. I used to be exactly like the Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Look at me, a hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace. Man, I really am unloading on this child. A man can never be truly happy with who he is. Wow, that's poetic. She'll like that.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
It's not your body that's important in police work anyway, it's your head.
Head? Yes.
No, I meant your mind.
But that's like the same thing.
She squints her eyes trying to solve this puzzle. In the eyes of a kid, maybe, the difference between me and Mullen is vast. He's nothing. Here's the mind, and there's the mind, if you catch my drift. Oh, there's the mind, and there's the... Okay, yeah, in the eyes of the kid.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Kinda cute. Kinda cute.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The coverage image of Dick Mullen seems to stare at you with harsh disapproval. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
I'm pretty sure it's more like you're a teenage girl in a school and you're there's a family who have suspiciously pale skin, and there's a bad man in the pale families, and then there's a Native American man. Anyway, oh god. She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that
Or
situation.
that could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business is romance. What about a poor man getting a rich lady? That don't happen. What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? This sounds relevant. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? That's enough romance for me. I had other questions. It's actually really interesting. Poor man getting a rich lady I need to ask about.
But usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Kim's behind me like, dude, can we do something? Dude, like, can we investigate the murder, please? Oh god, those are unhappy books. So most of the pages, people sad about what they have lost, and that all turns out fine in the end. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor? That's a real question.
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Mate, we're all poor. Come on. Like, nobody wants to read that shit. You're poor, I'm poor. Yeah, whatever. Sometimes you have to write about real life things, yeah?
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
How can you tell if they're pretty in a book? Descriptions? I don't read. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? Are we going to pass out again?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. It's only really long and drawn out. It's really long and drawn out, sorry. Scarred for life, phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
She looks at you with puzzlement. Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask you.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
She's like this fucking weirdo.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your
Oh, mate, no, got the brain out.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
Would I have took damage if I didn't pass that? Would I have genuinely took damage? It's a volition check. Oh, God. That's enough romance for me.
About other books?
Ooh, composure. Anxious body language. Saw she's cold. Afraid of the curse. Pretty rare you take health / morale damage. Interesting. I'm going to go with who are these famous people first, because I guess I can come back to that, but I might get an extra bonus.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches a cold, reddened cheek, then continues. It's really interesting to me that they've given incentives for you to commit to the conversations, because you get small bonuses on things, and you commit to like things around it, so you're constantly trying to work out what might affect it. I think that's a really interesting system to me.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Because I would say very clearly, if you take out all the game systems from this, it would get really boring really quickly, because you'd just be clicking through options without making a proper choice. I'm getting a little bit too much of the explore every avenue type thing with these conversations. It's a little bit too easy to always go back and forth, so you're not making an active choice sometimes. Sometimes I'm just clicking on things so far. But maybe that's me failing and going down wrong avenues and stuff like that. Reading doesn't make the readers more famous, does it? Or write out a different question in mind. Interesting. First one, I think.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Yeah, I must be a pop star. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Fucking nerds. I'm going to go with this first one.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything. That'll show them. I feel like the kid will get on board with that.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture
It is
and
indeed.
everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Okay, well, 92%. Yeah, next one. Should be a book of yours +1. That's so cute, man. It's so cute. Is there anything else we can do to composure? I think we should probably just go for it, right? We're not going to fail. 8%.
The girl keeps her
8%
hands
never comes in.
folded,
Yes.
hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
How many fingers do you have? Show me your fingers right now. How many of them frostbitten?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help, or you can show them to me. First one.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Hands up. It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
To be fair, I bite my nails as well, so I Glasshauser and all that.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
What do you mean bite your nails? Like, I know it's a bad habit, but I can't stop. Is this really something a detective had to deduce? I thought we were going to, like, I bite other people's nails, true and based. There were a few other hints.
Well, that
proves
proves
nothing.
nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed. Want more? That I can figure out why you bite your nails. I've got a few reasons in mind. Well, you think there's ghosts, and you think your family's going to fail, and you're out in the cold, and it's cold. So you're trying to suck on your fingers to keep them from getting frostbite. You think so? Fine. Do better. Do something about me. I think that might be interesting, but I'm going to.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressures she's putting on you. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labour in dismal working conditions. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. That is true. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. There's no riches without personal sacrifice. I think we're going to go with the first one.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the number one pop star detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
I was going to composure. Shut up, composure. Jesus Christ. Some dialogue options will penalize a check, so you really need to be intentional. Okay, there's no problem, yeah. That was a masterclass move. Whatever, kid, I don't need to prove myself to you.
You're quite sober.
You're quite sober? No, I'm not.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
How do you know I'm usually not? Yeah, about that. Maybe you can point me towards some booze. I'm having a grand time. I'm also sad and my head hurts. How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
I'm also sad and my head
I'm
hurts.
sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Some bad options will restrict you. That's interesting, yeah.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Why does this feel familiar there? Medium. The sounds on this menu, man. Suggestion. -1 bonus from items. I'm but a working man, sure.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time.
Yeah,
It's
the
nice
game's
of
really
you to
fun.
say I could
British.
stop, though.
It's very relaxing. Yeah, I'd need to stop the conversation and retry the roll, yeah. I can get you... I, for example, can't stop making this face. It is a good face. Okay, yeah, then the next person comes, you'd have to Sir Madame them again. Sir it is then, soldier on. No, first one.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Cute. Taking off my shirt enables me to be more suggestive towards a child. Okay. Strip man. the girl wants spare skin.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh. Oh, sorry guys. Oh. Okay, should we try this on 58%? I feel like we should go for it, right? I don't think we're gonna get suggestion up any other way, right? Let's go.
Because you know.
Yes!
She's been talking
Bare
to you
chest!
openly because you've talked before.
Yeah! Hang on, so you know me? We've met before? Or on second thought, maybe I shouldn't remember? There's a reason I forgot. First one.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. Don't really understand who those stars are.
Without your shirt on, she knows. She knows. She's like, oh yes, you, the man with no shirt. They must have done this on purpose. She knew after she removed the shirt. They must have done it on purpose, right? Just to call you out for it. That's cute. That's really cute, actually.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Oh, thanks, I'm
Yeah,
trying.
I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
He realizes something. He knows I'm a drunk, right?
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
What happens if you fail at this?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
Electrochemistry.
On you, boy.
Stop it. Stop it, electrochemistry. Everyone know what gurning means? I don't know if that's it. That's kind of word that crosses country boundaries, or if that's just a British word, guys. Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics? The girl doesn't know what she's talking about. Forget about this. Yes.
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Gurning is when people are on drugs and they can't stop moving their face. It's the kind of like this kind of thing. But people do it to like less or like more degrees. It can get really bad. The point where you're like going around like that. I see my fair share of it. Believe you me, living in England. So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with? Thanks. I've learned something about myself today. Yeah.
I didn't know I had to do that.
You didn't have to do that. It's just like a thing. I don't like this stage introduction game anymore. Thanks. I'd learned something about myself today. Yeah.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Oh, she's lovely, honestly. Even some prescription drugs can do that. I mean, some prescription drugs are a lot stronger than the non-prescription ones. So yeah. Book about pate. This book you don't understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name, Jen Kaus from Iguania. Take willpower. Book about Buedelo culture. Why did that save? It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Don't they already?
Yes.
I pressed the mind circle. There's a mind circle. There's a mind circle. Mind circle somewhere around it. Like it was it. I pressed the mind circle.
Yes.
It's purple. Look, these are impossible. Random. Where's the mind circle? There is no mind circle. You made it up.
Yes.
It makes a noise that you ignore. I didn't know there was a noise. A UI blind streamer, the standard. Tell me about the case. No, I don't think I do. Let's go in the shop. Gift, books, and molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian
It's me.
on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Storekeep, tell me about the Muscle Man books. I was just going to look for
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, Return to Heimdall. And the Solipsistic, Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the Sages at the End of the World. Man from Heimdall and the False God. Man from Heimdall and the Scorched Earth. Man from Heimdall, the Heimdall Colonies. Man from Heimdall and the Swamp Beast. Man from Heimdall and the Snow Crabs.
Is that all? More?
Not even close. Man from Heimdall in Hell.
Pain threshold.
Man from Heimdall and the Forest of Slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall, Heimdall burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Heimdall Man, and so much more.
Where's pain threshold? Shrug off the pain that have to hurt you more. I only had 2. Yeah, I'm not going to do that check. It's a white check, so you can do it later if we want to. I'm not going to address the storekeeper just yet. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. We don't like sport here. The book collects the national receipts of Arda. They're about lake trout. Recipes, sorry, not receipts.
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
I'll look through the pile.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Binoclad. What the hell is a binoclad?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Okay. Can't buy it. It's cost 25, and we have approximately. How much money do we have? It must be around here somewhere. Where's our money? Bullets. You can get a gun. Ooh. Got my shirt back. Oh, 60. It's down the bottom right. I'm just going to immediately go into the back.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for
It's a lady.
employees only.
It's a lady. I didn't realize the lady from the bookshop was the lady that we called up. I'll ignore the curtains for now.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick
Why
Mullen
they all like Dick
over
Mullen?
and over.
What other games do you like to play? At the moment, I'm mostly just playing Minecraft with Beth. We play Stardew Valley together. But I play Minecraft and she likes to watch it. In terms of like games that I play in my private time, I don't play that many at the moment. Specifically because like everything takes up so much of my time that I don't really have much spare time. Any spare time that I do have, I try and work in a way of like either not doing things that Beth doesn't like or anything else like that, spending my time with her. So it's one of those like interesting ones where I don't play that many games right now, which is why it's kind of nice to get out there and experience some other games like this on stream. Obviously, like I was at Elden Ring nut, I never got to play the DLC of Elden Ring because Beth went off it. Though I probably should do it at some point. I'm trying to think of what I play. Went through my Steam at some point, and yeah, I really like the Supergiant games, mainly Bastion, Transistor. I'm not really much of a fan of Hades, as much as the other ones because I don't really like roguelike repeat-a-thon kind of games. I'm trying to think of anything. I'm not really too much of a fan of Civilization and that sort of stuff. Have you heard of Subnautica? The next game will be multiplayer, something you could play with Beth. So yeah, we started playing Subnautica together, and it turned out to be the gathering and building segment of Subnautica, which is a good amount of it, is a very single player experience. It's much more single player than Minecraft, because Minecraft you're actively doing stuff to the world, and in Subnautica you're very much gathering stuff from the world in repeated cycles in order to bring it back to base and make stuff. So yeah, no, I don't mean multiplayer. I mean more so it's not very good to watch in third person. But yeah, I really enjoyed Subnautica, and I really enjoyed getting a shitload of titanium together in order to build a base. But like, it's quite a dense game once you decide you want to do something buildy, and that's not too fun. So I think most streamers probably skip that kind of phase. And I spent a bit too long doing that, and Beth kind of lost interest, so we stopped doing it as much. Yeah, I saw the multiplayer. Interesting multiplayer. I don't think Beth would be interested in playing it. But yeah, how did your jump scares in Subnautica go? I didn't really get that far through it. I got the first ship that you get into. I know there's a crap suit at one point in time. But I was purposely slow running the game because I was quite enjoying it in terms of the progression. I knew I could like rush the progression, but I was really gathering loads of materials in order to make as much as I could, if you get what I mean. But yeah, that's basically where I am. I started going pretty far down to the deeps at some point, but I ended up stopping playing a little bit after that. So basically I have the jump scares left to go, right? Left to go. Storky, what's all this crime fiction?
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
There's some pretty early jump scares? No, not really. I don't remember any big jump scares. Cannon going off? The gathering you're describing is the first act of the game. It changes as you get access to better ways to gather resources. Yeah, I saw there's automatic probes and stuff like that. I got them pretty early on. I feel like it's definitely a game you can get through a lot faster the second time, right? When you know to optimize exactly what you need. If you look up a guide to it, you can probably do it 10 times as fast. I feel like that's the boring part. I feel like it's kind of like getting a little lighter in Minecraft, right? It kind of defeats the purpose of Minecraft in general. I'm actually world's #1 elytra hater. Currently, we're building a massive tree in Minecraft. I actually spent ages building, you know, jungle trees can grow in a 4. So building those 4, and then like going on top, putting 4 dirt, and putting another 4 and booming that up, basically to the skybox. And we did that in 4 different posts in the corners, and then we built a circle around it. And that's going to be our massive tree. Looking really good. We've got like 3 more things. It takes like 2.5 stacks just to get up there in 1 like tower. So anyway.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all.
I don't know.
Now, would you like a list of all the books
I feel like
found
from
on
what
the
I know,
shelf?
from what I know about detective fiction, it actually does highlight them as quite isolated people in general, doesn't it? Like, I don't feel like that's true. I feel like detective fiction, obviously, like maybe in this world it doesn't, but yeah, I feel like it, for the most part, does feature how isolated they are and how much they can't have a normal life because of the work they do. Yeah.
You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen.
Dick
A
Mullen,
killing
Dick Mullen.
is declared.
He's still
Dick
going.
Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick
The final
Mullen
case.
in the Clock
Oh,
Tower.
that's good.
The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless Dick. That
Dick
write
Mullen's
Dauntless Dick on my
funeral
gravestone,
pyre.
please.
The Murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
Okay, I think we get the picture.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer.
I feel like if you're trying to sleep, watching a video of a playthrough of this must be very relaxing. And by the way, if I ever upload this to YouTube, wake up. Wake up.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Who is Dick Mullen? This is my Inland Empire. I got 13. It's so far forward from what I actually need. Why do I need reaction speed? Go on then.
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could
Interesting.
it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Yeah.
Then this is the book for you. Crime fiction is a disgrace. These books, what's more, not a single mention. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Okay. So this is going to be an entire shop of this. I think there's only one more book. Another boring book just discarded here. What's this?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board
No, I can't.
hidden
It was like
inside
$7.
the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Revachol and Martinez? I thought Martinez was the place inside Revachol.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. Coudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Interesting.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have, but it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world, you're still alive.
Interesting.
It's not
Map
really
of
a map.
Martinez.
It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
Yeah, choose your adventure / D&D module that's pre-planned for you. Yeah, it seems like.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbour, even the whirling in rags there.
I think the world building seems to be absolutely excellent on it.
This
Interesting if we
large
get the map.
displays archipelagos. You see
Wonder
a
if there's any way of
constellation
looking
of
at the
small
map.
dots on the light
Seems
blue
like they want you to
emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest
picture it
in
in
the
your mind.
northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
Okay, so it's pretty obvious. Isolinde is the kind of like, yeah, so it's the name of the ocean and it's the area of where the islands are. And then...
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Can you see cities on the islands? Squint first.
You can. On Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu. On archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers. On Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Interesting. So there's 6 different islands in the archipelago.
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
It's nice to get the encyclopedia there.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle.
Do we get
of
told if we
cosines and
fail these
azimuths,
passive checks?
all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth.
No, I thought not.
Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
Yeah, it seems like the passive checks are the main way that it shows the difference. Like, I've got encyclopedia, so it's showing me quite a lot of little interesting bits. But also, like, some of these checks are quite high, right? You look at the medium 10 here, like, that's actually quite hard to hit. Like, sure, we got, like, +4, but that still means you have to hit higher than 6 on 2 dice rolls, which is, like, the average. So you've got 50-50 chance on it, approximately. Sometimes they'll show you if you're specifically asking about something that requires it. Yeah, so these general ones are like, these pop up depending on what you picked in order to tell you information. It sounds very replayable in the kind of way that it's rewatchable, possibly. Once you probably already know about the universe, it's probably interesting to see what other ways it's revealed and how other people piece it together in my mind. Mundi is the north azimuth, Grad is the northeast, Samar is the east, Sol is the west, Isolas, they're called.
Connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
Worlds past the Insulindian. I am a little lost. Looking at the edges. So basically this is kind of like in its own in the ocean, right? We don't... Connections to other worlds. Did you like games like Wolf Among Us or the Walking Dead games, Random? I never played either of them. I think I watched one on YouTube at the time. Walking Dead game seemed really good. It never spoke to me at the time, but it's very similar to this, Random. If you like this, it's obviously a lot less world building. It's a lot more choice, and the kind of like choices affect the actions kind of thing without this RPG system in it.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
So what are the Isolas? 17, man. So you need to get 12 plus 5. We're at 5, so we could have rolled that with a 12. To roll a 2. Interesting.
Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
This has possibly been the most interesting part, the map part for me so far. Trying to conceptualize how the world works. I think I'm struggling with definitions of quite a few of them in order to work out exactly what they're referring to, and that's kind of like why I'm struggling. There's check fail? Yeah, there's check fail here. 17. Conceptualization, that's a hard one. I like how they show you this, like, the conclusions you can't get to, right? You can't work out what they are because
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other 2 are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
I don't think it's that essential to conceptualize the map. Yes, but that's the part that's most interesting. The big picture world building, right? I love the kind of like bigger than you could ever possibly imagine side of it to it.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Shit, we don't have any money.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Tourist location, so it used to be planned to be a tourist location. That's interesting.
From when some design design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Oh, coin-operated viewers, can we use them? I bet they just describes what's on the other side of them, but I'd love to use some coin-operated viewers here.
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame, the project never got going.
42 is
Would be
way
nice
too...
if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I'll come back. Very interesting, though. Tome of Fascist Magic? What? Sorry? Excuse. Okay, so I guess I should ask the shopkeep about the individual things.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes,
How does
while
that work?
also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Hey guys, look up the person that invented chiropractic. Google it now.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can
To be fair, I
harvest
do need
magnesium
magnesium.
from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his
That's a
liver.
smart one.
And
That's good for me.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
97%. Plus heard about the curse. Go.
The throbbing in your head increases with
With a
every
3.
passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
I think if I got a 2, I would have lost it.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
What is the pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire.
Le territoire.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
Sounds French. It does sound very French. Most things in this game do sound French though, so there's only so much we can do. What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl.
Pearl.
Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
And what does this pale age liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect.
Yeah, so we can keep drinking, obviously. Yeah, I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pearl. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
Can stroll through it? Is it like a low-hanging mist? Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pail and leave them there for 30 to 60 days. Interesting.
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Walk through the thing and it will cleanse
This
you.
is exactly what you need.
Inland Empire has actually been really funny.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I assume there's run-throughs of this with like everything maxed out when they hack it in, so you can essentially see all of the passive checks at the same time. That would be quite interesting. Well, I certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
420. Blaze it.
Come, sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Who said I was... What? Who said I wasn't going to pay?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
A police store? For police matters. I don't think any of my playthroughs showed me that book. That's really interesting. Yeah, considering like that like it's interesting that Inland Empire has actually been. I thought it would be miscellaneous stuff that's really interesting. That's why I went for it originally. I'm even tempted to put an extra point into it at some point. Imagine you build a game world and eventually you reach the edge of the world that hasn't been filled in, and you keep walking past what is written. What, like at the edge of the Hollow Knight? Where it blows you back in.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant.
Yeah, the menu sound is...
It's all just vapid egoism.
That one. Yeah. It sounds like a Amnesia, you're losing sanity sound effect, doesn't it?
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Avabro.
One of my favorite movies, even though I know it's absolute trash, is Color Out of Space, the Nicolas Cage movie that's essentially what is it? It's a rock lands in the middle of nowhere, and and basically people start being formed by it. It's kind of like Annihilation, kind of like themed. I actually really liked it. It goes completely off the rails toward the end with body horror though. I love that kind of Lovecraftian horror.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs.
Oh yeah.
And cocaine into the other.
What man.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Guillaume Bevy. The same name as the pop star.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Time is commerce.
I would say...
Anything of note in the shelf?
The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Innocentic power, so it's like a philosophy?
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Interesting. So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Maybe it's more political than scientific.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Very interesting. Well, we don't have any fucking money, so maybe we'll come back. It's crazy the amount of dialogue. You said 1 million words. How long is a long playthrough of this game? I'm gonna cut here. But how long is a full playthrough of this game? Out of curiosity. Seems like it's probably about 40 hours, based on the speed of this. What we done, like 4 hours ish. So it seems like we've got to like core gameplay at this point, right? It seems like we've got to more or less core gameplay. 30-ish? Yeah, varies a bit. I mean, it can't vary that much. You have to wait for the dialogue to play, right? Yeah. Probably 6 hours and you'll be done, so may as well just power through. I don't think that's true. Yeah, it's only got 2 hours left, mate. What you've done, you've looked at people in a cafe and then gone into a bookshop and read all the books. You're almost done. Okay. Does time continuously flow even when you're just chilling? I've got to read the bookmarks. I kind of like the task journal. I think it's pretty good. Is the time real time? When you walk, time flows. Oh. It's when you walk. 28. Okay, it's 28. So we'll have a little walk around and see. Damn. Dialogue definitely matters. Well, it hasn't ticked up this time. Hey, Flip. Didn't expect to join Ralph during Hatch. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna head off. Try it in the building? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like maybe it's tied to dialogue. We got to save point and finish that book, so I think we're good to go off. Yeah, like such an interesting world, man. Such an interesting world. I mean, we had the explanation of history, the explanation of the kind of geometry, like loads of names of the place we're in and the world around it and stuff like that. Maybe I'll read back through things if that's possible. Is there a list of conversations anywhere? Doesn't seem like there is. It'd be nice for them to have a complete history of the conversations. These are found white check marks. Only the white are available to try now. Cool. You didn't even solve the murder yet. That's true. I haven't solved the murder yet. Sorry about the sound. The map will show there if you buy it. Ah, cool. Unfortunately, I have no money because I have 60 cents. I should check in bins. That's normally where money is, right?